Hoot hoot, ladies and gentlemen, and now in particular, my name is Prain, and today is 4th of April, and of course we're starting another weekend, almost, it's Friday, so we are ready to begin. I suppose we're ready to begin the weekend. I hope you guys are ready, and thank you very much, Almaril, for the raid right from the start. First time I've been raided in the Just Chatting category, in fact, because technically I think we should be on Just Chatting, right? We're doing a little warm-up, greeting, saying hello. Asking about weekend plans, if you have any, guys. I'm sure you have some nice, cool plans. You don't see that, but I'm just petting the cat here. So yes, because her plan is apparently to disrupt the stream, as always. This is what she does. So yes, she's excelling at it. Hello, everybody. Hello, how are you guys doing? Let me just scroll up a little bit. Who do we have already? We have Almariel, fantastic. We have Nighty, fantastic. Also, Seraph with the redeem of Nourish. Thank you very much. It's a good start, Some nice tea right on the start. There's also Reshka, and also hello everybody from Almaril's community. Thank you very much for sharing the community, Almaril. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Prain, and I usually play RPG games. This is something that I prefer, I suppose. I excel at? No, not really. But I really like them, right? So this is my main genre. And of course, I'm always happy to connect with Almaril, because Almaril is playing Dragon Age Origins. Let's have a shout out. Do I have a shout out on this one? Wait, let me just move here for a moment. There you go. Shadow should be okay. Can you just sit? Yes, Almaril has been playing Dragon Age Origins with Ośmiornica, a fantastic hero, unlikely, I suppose, with an unlikely name. I believe that Reshka was the one naming this particular one. Can you just stop? Please? Okay. So yes, Dragon Age Origins, very best of the Dragon Age games, right? I suppose. There's no going about it. There's no going around it. It is in fact the best game. So let me just actually move the camera here for a moment. Yeah, there's Mischief. She's here. She's definitely not up to nothing good. Yeah. It's a nice mic stand, yes, very good. A desk is also super good. So, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are ready to begin the weekend, I hope that the week is ending to you on a high note, and the weekend will be even better, when it comes to plans, when it comes to gaming, when it comes to, doing anything, just about anything. Yes, microphone is also very nice to touch, yes, you're a very good cat, okay. Can you actually, just sit maybe, or something? She cannot. She never can. She never can. But I think at this point we are used to it already. She is the joy of our lives, right? Yes, totally not a menace, and we just need to live through that, right? And I have to scroll the chat back because the chat just paused for me. So let me just scroll it up so that I can see you guys. Where is it? There you go. Jones, hello, welcome in. I saw some reviews say Velgar was really good. Should I play? No contest for the DA games. Origins universally recognized as the best. I'm like 83% sure that Jones is trolling. I believe. But personally, for me, Dragon Age Origins, it's a defining Dragon Age experience. And I have not played Veilguard. I have not played. Okay, a little bit of Inquisition. A little bit of Dragon Age 2 even, actually, right? Okay, now she's sitting. This is good. What gave it away? I don't know. Just a hunch, Jons. I was thinking like, that it may be not true that that you're actually asking about Veilguard. Not in this day and age. So yes. Jons trolling never. Yes. Okay. This is it. Where are you now? Okay, now she's down. Okay. Don't touch this. Okay, she touched the Wi-Fi. No, the Bluetooth. Wait. Yeah, so I have like a dongle attached to my case. Actually, I can see that maybe. Yeah, the white thing here, right? It's kind of a dongle attached to the case on a magnet or some sort of a thing that is connecting my controllers. Connecting my controllers, and without that, it's hard. And she was like, I'm gonna just pat that, right? Because that's what she does. So, okay, now it's just. The desk is full of this, of the cat hair. Okay, like I think if I were to name one drawback of having a cat, it's just cat hair everywhere. I had such a pretty apartment. There wasn't any cat hair or even my hair or nothing was here. Now it's everywhere. That's like the one. That's like one. It's not the fact that she wakes me up in the morning. It's not the fact that she's sometimes annoying. It's the hair being everywhere. Drawback, just that's extra spice. No, that's I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can call it an extra spice. All right, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. What are we playing today? Show me the wiki article, but in English, because I wanted to check. I wanted to check something. 2007, right? Okay, this is the date I wanted to check out. And we are actually, the game was released on 2020 March, so like what, a couple of years ago? Wait, 18 years ago? Is it like this? 18, if I'm counting it right, it's 7 plus 18, 25. It is, right? So perfectly aged. Yes. 20th of March, and we are, 20th of March was like last week or like 2 weeks ago. So 18 years ago, the team from GSC Game Award gave us a Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl game, right? Apparently, there was it was supposed to have a different title at the beginning, if I'm not mistaken, right? There was something. I read something about it, but I don't know. I don't know anything about the Stalker game aside from the fact that 90 is hyping them, right? That's like the first takeaway. The first takeaway that we should have for this stream in terms of like expectations and everything. I am aware of the game series. I am vaguely aware of what it is about, but I have never played them myself. And I know that 90 enjoys them very much, so that's why 90 redeemed this stream for you guys, for me to play it. So once again, 90, thank you very much for sponsoring, I suppose I should say, with your hard-earned channel points this game. Okay, now the hair is in the microphone like everywhere. All right. Nothing like some radioactivity in the morning. Yes, there will be radioactive. There will be radioactive stuff happening, I suppose. It's just there was the song radioactive, right? But I don't suppose this is gonna be this kind of radioactivity. She's ultra mega giga super duper hyping them a little bit. That is accurate, Almario. I suppose. Because 90 is the type of person who plays Stalker 2, and then when she comes back to her parents and doesn't have her PC with her, is like, I'm gonna play Stalker 1, right? Or I'm gonna play Thief. So she always goes back to those older games. Makes sense. But it also goes circles back to the question that I posed on last stream or like 2 streams ago about the article that I read, that apparently the gamers nowadays are more likely to play old games rather than new games, right? We talked about this in terms of price, definitely, in the face of the Nintendo Switch 2, and the big prices, I suppose, that they have on the games. All right, I believe that there was a little bit of a drama on their own streams, on Nintendo streams, when they were presenting something, and like the entire chat was like, drop the price. So maybe that's the reason why we reach out to older games. The other being, of course, that those older games are very good, and maybe we kind of want to relive those experiences or share those experiences with others, just like 90 is kind of sharing it with us today through my hands, Kala, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing, Professor Kala? The smartest Kala alive, it's like Reed Richards, right? The smartest man alive. But we have Kala, the smartest Kala alive. So welcome in, Professor Kala. And what's that? Look at the beautiful 90 profile picture with 90 streams. Yes. Can we actually wait? We can, right? If I go here. And if I go here, I'm gonna pin the message. I can pin the message here so that everybody knows that we need 90 streams. 90 is also a very skilled Thief player. Yes, this is true. Very good at Thief, very good at Stalker, and very good at coming back to Baldur's Gate 3 after very many bombs, I suppose. And I wholeheartedly believe that she's gonna end the game at some point. New games are interesting to say the least. unless you're not finding anything interesting in them, right? Some would say that we have already seen everything, and maybe the new games aren't brimming with originality as just like the older titles did, because during the older times we didn't see that much, we didn't have that much, we didn't know that much, right? About what games could be. So now if we're looking at a new shooter game, for example, it's like, okay, it's a new shooter game, but we've seen most of it already in different games, in different eras of gaming, and it's like very hard to surprise a player nowadays. I think that's also a very interesting point of view for the developers, for the people who are making the game. It's hard to surprise the player. In older times it was like, okay, you go to the edge of the mountain and it's like, oh my goodness, this is a beautiful view. And now we have seen the beautiful views of such kind in so many games that just bringing a player to a beautiful view, it's not enough. It's not enough, I suppose, right? Nighty isn't gonna finish BG3, she's gonna end it. Yes. Like once and for all, I suppose. Once and for all, right? Doing great. I was just catching up on some reading. There you go, Professor Kala, reading. That's good. That checks out. Kala, what were you reading? Tell us. What fun stuff you were reading? Was it like about quantum mechanics? Was it like about rocket engines? Was it about the nature of the universe? I think those are the topics that would interest you, right? So yes, maybe something like this, or maybe something lighter, like why Ares is best. That'll be like a short comic strip. Ares from Hades being the best. On one side, the quantum mechanics, on the other, my love for Ares, right? I'm guessing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Finally, enough the old school gameplay that would surprise. Yes. The old school mechanics, as long as they are not too annoying, because some of the old school stuff is probably annoying and should not be a thing in gaming. Like for me, like the items that are being destroyed in Zelda style, that's a dumb mechanic, and I don't know why it exists. What's the point? Like there's no point for me. But maybe sometimes such mechanics can enrich the experience. Not saying no. If only I've been reading and annotating Prometheus Bound plus the Seven of Thieves. Okay, Seven of Thieves. I read it as the Seven of Babes. I can see from afar, right? And I was like, what? The Seven of Babes? Okay, that's an interesting lecture. That's an interesting lecture. Imagine not reading the proof to why the sum of all positive integers is negative. Yes. I guess that's also something that could be interesting here. I would read that too. Yes, the Seven of Babes sounds like good. I don't want to Google that right now because I don't know what would happen if I Google the Seven of Babes, because the title could be deceptive, right? So, but I imagine that something like the Seven of Babes exists on the internet, probably as a fan fiction title, right? And if not, someone should write it, because it's a good title. Well, you see some destroying weapons in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. In S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it makes perfect sense, though. I imagine that in the games that are survival based, right? I mean, if there's something that is like built around survival, even Minecraft. Let's say Minecraft, right? You have the tools, the weapons, they have durability, and they decline, over time, and you have to make new them, the better options, right? But in a game that is not really about survival, like aforementioned Zelda, and I'm talking about Breath of the Wild, it's like, no, I have this sword. I'm having fun with the sword. Don't take this sword away from me. I don't want to have fun with an axe or whatever. I just want to have fun with the sword because it's a fine sword, right? It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not flexible enough for this kind of gameplay, but who knows? Don't worry, Twitch isn't banning this much lately. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty safe. I think that one of the strong points here that we have is that we are a very like pleasant community, and I want to thank you for that. Given the opportunity, I want to thank you guys for being such a pleasant company over the streams over the past years. Of course, I'm not going into a very big brain speech because we want to play a video game today, but yeah, thank you very much for being here. Let us study the way of the sword. Yes, yes. And can I use the zone command? Yes, guys, we have the. I prepared like 2 commands. We have exclamation zone and exclamation artifact. Exclamation zone will take you on a short, mysterious adventure in the zone, something that could happen probably. And because it's a world of mysteries, I suppose, or like weird anomalies, it may be good, it may be bad. You know, it may be like even a little bit scary. And the artifact is apparently in the game you can find artifacts, and they change your stats, or I don't know what the system is there, but I figure out, we can also get some loot, because as we learned on Almaril's stream today, and pretty much every stream, loot is important. Loot is of paramount importance. Then artifact is something that you can grab, and those commands as usual have the 15 minutes cooldown, so feel free to check them out. And yes, the artifact will be something that is probably something positive, but also with a drawback, because you can't have nice things when you are trying to survive the surroundings of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, right? So this is something that we have to check. Get that loot, get that jink. Yeah, get that jink. Jink, the Planescape Torment reference. There you go. There you go. Kyle remembers. I remember. Almar was playing that. Indeed, loot is essential. Yes, when you're saying it like loot is essential, I'm just imagining you taking your finger up and being like, essential. Loot is essential. So yes, I suppose there is loot in Stalker as well, right? So we're gonna be grabbing some stuff. We're gonna be grabbing what rubles. I think the rubles is the money's there. So we're gonna be grabbing that, and hopefully we're gonna be also finding something nice, along the way, and not dying too much. Not dying too much. I don't plan on dying too much. I've been dying a lot on the recent Elden Ring stream. So that was a lot. But sometimes over the last couple of days, I was like, I was talking to Near Model actually, and I was strategizing a little bit. What can I do about Mesmer? Because we figured out with Near Model that I think that Mesmer is too fast for me, or rather, I am too slow for him. So next time we're gonna be facing Mesmer, I'm thinking about switching from the 2-handed heavy mace into a 1-handed mace, or even a club or something, and just trying to get as close to his butt cheeks as possible, and just spamming light attacks, because the usual junk is just too slow for him. For Midra is okay. There are plenty of opportunities, but given the mobility of Mesmer, I think we're gonna have to adjust our strategy. So that's one thing. The second thing would be changing the Ash of War to including cold damage on our Bonk Stick, because he's apparently weak to that. He's also weak to slash, but I don't want to go into slash weapons if I don't need to. So yeah, that's the plan basically for this one. Not dying too much. Knight is laughing. Not dying too much. I'm out of here. Jons is saying. Okay, we're gonna be dying a little bit. I think that Nighty recommended. I'm not sure which level of difficulty recommended for me in Stalker here. We won't be playing on the max level, but we won't be playing on the lowest level either. So we're gonna try to go medium high, something like this, so that we can have it. I asked Nighty specifically if there's a cookery in this game. Apparently there's no cookery in this game, so yeah, we're gonna have to figure out some other challenge. Those of you who know Stalker, just let me know if I should approach some aspects of gameplay in a very weird memey way as soon as we get there, and so that we can have some unique original experience, I suppose. Maybe they are throwing knights. I don't think they are, right? I'm sure Nighty recommend max difficulty. I also recommend. You guys really want me to play on the max difficulty, really? You don't want to see a streamer enjoy the game on his own pace for the first time, so that they can appreciate the world, the craft that was put, and love and heart that was put into the game. You just want to see me suffer? Is that a thing? Is that what streams are for? Is that what we do on Twitch, really? I didn't say I want. We don't want to pray to get frustrated too quickly. That's soft stream activity. Okay. Okay, I get you. We're already threading a thin line with the old game. Okay, yeah, that's also true. Playing an old game, it's like +1 to difficulty, right? If you have a modern game on hard, that means it's an old game on medium, basically. I think that's the approximation here. I said 90 probably did. Okay, 90 was reasonable. 90 was reasonable. Well, note the day and age, because 90 being reasonable is something unique, I suppose. So yes, this is Stalker. What else? What I wanted to cover? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we're ready, right? I think we have this ready. We can try to launch the game, right? So I think I have the command for changing the category ready. Speaking of commands, I have added 2 love commands that were requested. One is for blue, it's the Poseidon, and the other is Utah for Kala. So Kala, since you're here, feel free to check love Utah. We're gonna see if it works, if you will, and I'm gonna just try to find the game. Where is it? Should be somewhere here. その人は僕の恩人だ。蝶よりも花よりも丁重に扱え。There you go. There you go. My son, Yuta from Jujutsu Kaisen. And if I'm not mistaken, that quote was from Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, right? From the movie. That particular scene that you shared for the quote. Where is it? Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. Okay, I can close this and I can open this. No. Whoa! Game being loud, sorry. Game being loud, be careful, guys, because some things may be loud. Let's skip that. Okay. My goodness, what is this interface? Alright. Just full disclosure, this is the first time I'm launching this product, right? This product has been installed on my PC by Nighty. She did it behind my back, kind of, and I was like, okay, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is here, you know. I shared it on Discord. You leave Nighty at your PC 5 minutes, and then you have a S.T.A.L.K.E.R installed. So I'm not even sure how to navigate around the menu. I guess we're gonna go SFX and music a little bit lower so that we can hear each other, and I can still hear that. Okay, crosshair, show weapon, difficulty master. Okay, not master. Veteran, I think veteran would be good, right? We have novice, stalker, veteran, master. So I suppose veteran is good as a hard, you know, but not crazy. I don't know. You just leave Nighty with the PC unlocked next to her, and then Stalker appears on it. Yes, Stalker, Thief, and like a bajillion old games that are all from before 2005 or something like this. Someone's going strong. So veteran no, veteran yes. You know, let me know if veteran is that the case. Kyle, hey, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Welcome in, Kyle. We're playing Stalker, the game that is 18 years and 2 weeks old by this point, you know, and it has been redeemed by Nighty. It's my first time playing this game, so I have no idea what I'm getting into, but I'm looking forward to it. How are you doing, Kyle? How are things? Next thing you know, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is your new wallpaper. No. No, my wallpaper. You guys know my wallpaper, right? Can I go here? This is my wallpaper. You see that wallpaper, right? This has been my wallpaper for the last 15 years, I think. Give or take, right? It's like I took it and now I cannot function on a PC, on my personal this PC. At work it's different, but I cannot function if I don't have this particular wallpaper. So yes. Wait, let me just go for a chat a little bit because I knew Dusk. Welcome in. I know my touch will bring you happiness. I noticed Dusk, and hello everybody. Hello. All right. Am I missing something? I've seen this game. It looks pretty fun, bro. Yes. They recently no, last quarter, right? Last quarter they had Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. This is Stalker 1, Shadow of Chernobyl. So we're gonna see how it goes. Katana will come in as well. We in the hard bus playlist for Prain. Let's go. Yeah, like a hard bus. Let's get back to it when I finally get to adding like sound channel point redeems to the channel. We're gonna have some hard bus. How about that? Emotional support computer wallpaper. I don't know. Maybe it just it's very nice. You know, it's a globe. It's blue here. You know, it's light still shines here, and it's awesome. So yes. Okay. So we are back on the menu. Yes, it works. Okay. Guys, are you ready to begin the adventure in the zone? Okay, yeah. Steering is probably... Controls are probably just like in a video game, you know? You crouch... Wait, you crouch with control, but you have also low crouch with shift? Is the low crouch the Slav squat? Is the Slav squat in the game or something like this? I think it should, right? Jump with space. Okay, this is familiar. Why there are two crouches? Sprint is X. Who does sprint at X? What is this? What is sprint at X? Who sprints with X? No. We have to assume that low crouch will be C and sprint will be shift, like in proper video games, okay? Change ammo type. Reload is okay. Grenade launcher V, okay. Because it goes Vum and then explodes. Alright, that's good. Inventory. PDA. Flashlight is L. Okay. Alright. Night vision is N. Okay, makes sense. Okay, quick bandage, quick med. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die a lot because I won't be able to manage the buttons. Okay, that's good. What is usually bound to X? At this point, the X is sprint. Sprint was bound to X, and I don't agree with that. I hope I'm not taking something from the C button though. Wait, is there something at C? Voice messages 1 and 2. C and Z. No, this is voting. This is for multiplayer. This game has multiplayer? Really? S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1 had some sort of a multiplayer? Now this is something I didn't know. This is new. Okay, let's go like this. Another artifact that's gonna attract all enemies to me. Dying speedrun. What did you get? Snagglemite. Glows in the dark. It's like you had the one that was, you said that it's gonna attract all the moth mutants, right? So now you're still you're glowing. You're positively glowing, Reshka. I think that's just the takeaway from this one. Okay, render, full dynamic settings, quality settings maximum, you know, because we have such a strong PC. We're gonna try to go through that. New game on the veteran level. Let's try. Let's try what happens. Let's see what happens. Molak Bal! Hello, welcome in. Definitely one of the best Slavic games there is. I'm looking forward to checking it out. As a Polish person myself, I feel that I should be checking them out. So, yes. Also, do let me know if something is too loud, not loud enough, because it's a new game, so balancing may be difficult to do audio balancing. It's a nice weather, isn't it? Oh! Well, someone incited the Wrath of Zeus. This game is best balanced on the highest difficulty, but veteran is good. It's my first time playing it, so I figure out going on the highest is not a smart move. We're gonna see how veteran feels. I'm a noob. I'm a scrub, you know. All in all, who's that? Is that a character? Like an important character? Is that us? Or not? Ooh. No, they have too fancy of a gun. It's probably not us. Nice day for fishing? It could have been a nice day for fishing. I guess those guys were going fishing, right? That's probably what people do when they're going into the zone. This game and the other two that came after it, so I'm guessing the DLCs, right? Are a lot better than the new S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Alive. What a lucky guy. At least death would have saved him from the dreams. Let's go and see what value Sidorovich will put on your head.
Alright, he picks up the one soul survivor. Who's that mysterious stalker? Come on. It's... Wow, he has chicken.
What have you got?
A body. It came from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's got the mark.
Well, you know the drill. Leave him on
This
the...
is a live one.
Bullshit. You're lying.
Let the
Bullshit.
zone take me if I am.
Put it here.
This chicken is not appetizing, but surprisingly detailed, right? There was a lot of details to that biting scene. And it wasn't appetizing, but it was, like, well made.
I think. For this one, I can give you...
Oh. He has a tattoo stalker on his forearm? Okay. No, Print, this game has no DLCs, they're basically the same game with better graphics but following different characters. Ah, okay, I misspoke then. Not DLCs,
So,
but because they're
Mark
separate,
one, I
separate
saved you.
products,
And
right?
I'm not going to pretend I did it to
Wait,
win.
do we have the options to have the subtitles? Because I think that subtitles would be good. Are there subtitles in the game? Somehow? Tell me if you know. Advanced maybe? Because subtitles would be good for reading. Nope, no subtitles? Really? Okay. Wow, this is an old game. This is an old game. But okay.
Favors upstairs. You do some jobs for me, and we're even.
Okay.
Besides, keeping you busy might be a good way to deal with your amnesia.
Amnesia? I don't
And I'll
remember
see what
having
I
any
can find
amnesia.
out about your problem. I don't give a shit why you want to find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy. I mind my own business. If you want to kill him, well, you must have your reason. What are you standing there for? Come closer.
I'm here, I'm here.
Right.
Oh, maybe I broke the dialogue?
The choice is yours.
No, wait.
Either I brainwash you like I usually do with all the rookies, or I treat you like a real stalker and I give you a mission straight away.
Am I too confident by saying... I suppose he wants to give me a tutorial, right? Should I take a tutorial or should I just go straight to the mission? No brain? So I'm guessing the tutorial, right? Is better. Tutorial always good? Okay. It technically has subtitles but not those voice thingies. Okay, I see that now. Alright, yeah. Sir, treat me like a rookie. Wait, are we like Eastern accent here? Treat me like a rookie. I don't remember shit.
This is your personal PDA. This useful device will help you survive in the zone. And if you do die, others will know where and how. Just kidding. Here, let me remind you how to use it.
Okay.
Your tasks can be found in the first section of the... Most tasks have buttons, which allow you to access additional information on the task. Okay. Remember, each new task is automatically shown on your minimap. Moving on. The second section on the PDA is the map. Buttons above the map allow you to zoom in and out.
Look at the design of this screen.
You can also center
it is a
the map
PDA
on
or
yourself.
like a phone even, right? On the side you can
I'm
see
sure
the
you'll
buttons.
work it out. It's not very complicated. The PDA also has a contact section. The contact section contains a list of stalkers within 50 meters of you. You can see a brief description, rank, group allegiance, and probable attitude towards you here. Remember that while you're neutral, the way other stalkers feel towards you depends on you alone. Note how someone's attitude towards you changes when you help them.
Okay. Okay. Reputation and attitude, so there are
Be careful
two
if enemies
things
are
to track.
around. They're marked red on the visor. Friends are green and neutrals are yellow. Oh, and PDAs of dead stalkers are gray. Helps if you're into looting corpses. What else? Oh yeah, there's a diary too.
A diary.
Well, what is there to say about it? All the information you need is noted in your journal. And news too. Even what I am telling you right now can be found in this section. Then there's a rating section. You can see the top 20 stalkers I know.
90, are you on this list? 90 should be at number 1, right?
Spirit.
The best stalker.
Maybe you'll be at the top of this list someday. Who knows?
Wait,
Your
we are at
own
578?
achievements are noted in
We
the
suck.
stats section.
We have rank 0. We suck. I assume we are the marked one, right?
It's pretty much self-explanatory. And then we have the encyclopedia. It contains information about the zone and survival advice which you find or are given by other stalkers. That's basically it, I think. Oh, one more thing. Your PDA model has a wide-frequency radio wave scanner with an inbuilt decoder. Its radius of operation is about 400 meters, so you can even enter sub-military comms. Mine has a working radius of 30 kilometers, so I can always get in touch with you. I'll give you the tasks and the latest news.
He's like, you have the working range of like 30 meters or like 40 meters, but mine have 30 kilometers. You know, flexing, casually flexing on us here. You're not number one on your first day, noob. Yes, yes, but we're gonna get to the top, or like slightly higher than the bottom. This guy is so dedicated to his work. Yes, he's just chilling here. All right, is that everything, sir?
Got a job for you, Marked One.
Marked one.
I want you to find a stalker called Nimble. He was carrying some very important information. He disappeared somewhere near the bridge. Find him. Dead or alive, I don't care. I need the flash drive with the info. Visit Wolf from the local camp and ask him. He certainly knows where that guy can be.
Okay. Go on. That's all for you now. Bring me the flash drive and we'll consider the fact you partially paid me for saving you. Okay, okay, I'll try. Well... off we go, I suppose.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Thank you. Alright. We can be polite, right? We can be polite. Okay, how they took it off? Did I take it off? Ooh. Hey, you can watch the birds. Alright, what else? The jumps will help you climb the top of medium barriers. Okay, I read barrels. To crouch, press control. To crouch even lower, press control and shift. Okay, so there are like 2 levels of crouch. Okay, that's interesting. There you go. Bird watching, yes. Yes, we're gonna be... this is the entire stream, guys. We're gonna be just watching birds. Birds for the next 20 minutes, you know. Just gonna be checking them out. If they land or they fall or something happens to them. Look at this specimen, you know, wonderful. Okay, 5. I can put them away. Okay, it's on my inventory on my scroll. That's good. You can zoom in and out. No shit, I can see more of the birds. Ooh. Alright, this is good. This is fancy technology. Too bad we don't have something like this in 2025, right? This is good. There we go. By helping others, your reputation, blah blah blah. Okay. I can't climb this, right? Okay, this is too big. Alright, but to be honest, guys, it's gonna take me a moment to get used to the camera, because the movement here is just bobbing the camera left and right, and I'm getting mild like, you know, weird motion sickness, but I think it's gonna be fine. But it's a weird design. Like straight right off the bat, it's gonna take me a while to get used to it. You can turn the bobbing off. Oh yes, please. Let's see. Let's see. Where do I do that? Which one is that? Dynamic crosshair, or it's gonna be vertical sync? Vision distance? No. Isn't better to immobilize the minimap? It's not the problem of the minimap, it's the problem of me bobbing left and right, you know? For me at this point. Is it dynamic crosshair? No, it's not dynamic crosshair. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't save it, of course. Wait, game updates? No. No, it's not this. So where do I turn the bobbing off? Show crosshair, dynamic crosshair, show weapon. Unmodded game? Yes, this is the vanilla, right? So... oh, okay, so it's unmodded, so we don't have this option. Alright. We're gonna have the authentic 2005 experience. Authentic 2005 experience of bobbing. Alright. I was supposed to go somewhere. Map. Wolf, the leader of the rookie camp. Okay, let's go to Wolf. Are you Wolf, sir? No, you're Yurka Kasova. Wait. Our boss here wanted to see you, but that doesn't make you a welcome guest. Keep moving. Can you tell me something more interesting? There's an old factory nearby, and we keep our cleaning of bandits. And each time they come back again. It hasn't been a month since last time, and they are already back. You better be more careful there. Okay, see you. Where is the wolf?
Come over here, we need to talk.
Oh, yes. Hit M and check the rankings. Okay, rankings. You can even see their faction reputation. Oh, so this is technically the list of all the NPCs, all the Stalker NPCs in the game, right? So I can check them out like this. Interesting, interesting. Can I scroll like down? No, it's just showing the top 19. Okay, that's good. Is the Stalker going well? We haven't died once, Sarah. That's good. But we also haven't found any dangers. Just the guy playing a guitar so far. That's good. Can we stay here? Like, can we stay by the fire with the other Stalkers? It's a chill place to be in.
Мастер.
Слушай, ну классно у тебя выходит.
Very good. Very good, very good. Where is Wolf? That was nice guitar stuff. Are you Wolf? Hi, why are you here? Hi, I need to see Nimble. Would you know where I could find him? Nimble got a raw deal. His group was attacked by some bandits a little ways from here. All he could do was send me an SOS message. It looked like his pals went under. My guys told me these bastards are now at the old car park, the one across the road. You don't rescue your own people from prison? Not what I would call friendly. Or is that you're just too weak to do it? I'd bop you one, but what's the use? It's not that simple. I got too few people, and even those I got are mostly rookies. I can't take that risk. If you lose this camp, things will get even worse for all the Stalkers out there. And what about yourself? If you aren't too scared, I won't let my pride make me say no to a helping hand. So, will you help me deal with this tax? Think I could do it alone? Nah, you stand no chance on your own. My scouts are good soldiers, and right now they're right behind those freaks. Together you can make a run for it. What do you think? You got the guts? I'll try. Okay. Meet with
Guys, I'm
wolves.
sending someone your way, so wing it. You may attack if necessary. Over.
All right, Wolf, send him in. As long as he stays out of the way. Out.
Since this old game saved... Ooh, that's a good call. Does this game has quick save feature? Let's see. Do they have quick save? Or just like hard save? Save game F5, load game F6. What? Who does that? Save game F5, not F6. Load game F8. Okay. Let's see. F5. Okay. Saved. That's good. I guess I should follow the arrow. There's an arrow on the minimap. That's good. Older games often had F6, F7. Disgusting. Yes, exactly. Bit too close for comfort. Da, 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 da. Wait, shouldn't I have like any weapons? Oh, I have a weapon. Oh, that's good. I have a weapon. Alright, do I just click right to zoom? Okay, I click right to zoom. Can I shoot the birds? Probably not. They don't look like objects, they look like textures. So many birds though! Oh my goodness, that's nice. I like the birds in this game. Shadows! Birds have shadows. Okay, that's good. I'm a little stalker on my first mission. We're gonna see what happens. What? Here's something. You're Tyrannian! You're hurt, right? Oh, loot? Search body. Wait. I'm gonna take this. Not sure what it is. I'm gonna grab everything. Oh wait, that's mine. I was just giving it away. Yo, you dude, is that you? Oh damn, the pain! It's too much. I'm dying. You alive? I'm okay, bleeding all over though. Give me a medkit, will ya? Sorry man, I ain't got a medkit. Search the bodies, our guys must have some. Gotta be somewhere. See you. Okay. I know, I'm trying to find a medkit. Okay, this is nothing, he has nothing. Maybe someone else has a medkit. We got to save this guy, he looks like he could use some help.
Help me, brother. Take the medkit off the stiff. I can't reach it. Help
Yes,
me, brother.
but where?
Take the medkit off the stiff. I can't crawl that far.
Is that where is that? Where do you see the medkit, sir? Is that a medkit? Oh, the orange one was a medkit, okay. Hey, I have a medkit for you.
Help me, brother.
You
Take
alive?
the medkit off the
Here you
stiff.
are.
Thank you, Marked One. You're okay, you know that?
Yes.
I'll be sure to tell everyone at the camp that you helped me out.
Okay. What's your story? S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What the hell happened? We are coming back from a scouting raid. Came across some gangsters. One of our guys got killed right there. They grabbed Nimble cause he made up a nice story about a cache full of artifacts. I played dead, and that saved my ass. I need to see Nimble. I'm going after him. Wanna keep me company? Oh man, right now I'm as a good fighter as a pair of old socks. Okay, that's that's nice. I gotta get some of my strength back and return to the camp. I'll let the people know how much you helped me. Thanks again. Alright, get well, friend. Something interesting, tell me. Old factory, okay, that's good, we know that already. Take care, friend. Just, you know, don't die. It's rough out here, right? So we have to keep, you know, help each other. Near body. Yeah, I mean, it was orange. I just thought it's gonna be on the body, on some other body, right? That's what got me confused. Wait, what's that? Oh, I have a knife. But 5 was binoculars, right? 5. Wait, I see someone. Fire. Wait. Are you a person? I was... how do I... okay. Alright. Are you... how do I know he's friendly? Is he friendly? Let's see. Wait. My minimap is saying that we have 3 targets, I suppose, inbound? You also have knife. Yes! Commando style. You friend?
Pipe down, man. Let me fill you in.
Alright. Boy. Hello, Wolf has already sent word of you. You got any questions? Yes, how many bandits in the camp? 7 or 8 people. 2 by the gate, 2 more in the building in the right near the fire. Another 2 in one of the to the left. That's where they're keeping Nimble. Someone usually hangs around the yard as well. That's about it. Shall we say a prayer and go? We'd make too much noise. I'll go on my own. Wait, actually I would like to try it on my own rather than rely on the NPC follower to I want to understand the AI, you know? And that's gonna probably be better for me. So I'll go on my own if possible. Well, do as you please. Shout if something is up. To hell with you, Rambo wannabe. Okay, Rambo wannabe. This is our style here, guys, right? This is our style to be Rambo wannabe. We're gonna just go in. F5. And we can go. I'm guessing that they mean this factory. Is that the factory? I'm gonna follow the arrow, right? The arrow sounds good. I'm not sure. Okay, I should be... I'm gonna take this heal. Wait, radiation? Oh shit, radiation. I cannot take this heal. Well. Okay. Yes, it's locked here. So let's go. Let's go quickly and quietly. Okay, I can see the red dot on the minimap. Video games taught me that this is the enemy. Now, multiple targets. The number on the minimap says about the... Sidorovich told me about it, right? Or whoever that was. He told me about the number. And it means the number of people around.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's see. Is he looking my way? No. He's in the back. Okay, that's good. Are you the only target there, sir? No, there's another one. Wait, there's one there. Did he see me?
Ну, подорвали, пацаны!
What? Oh, okay. That one saw me. Well, so much for stealth, I suppose. Okay, yeah. So, how do I switch to grenades or something? I don't have the grenades, right? Ah, they're shooting at me. All right. No. Go hide here. Oh, they're healers. Well, god damn it. Enemies on both sides. Disgusting. Where are they? Let's see.
Вали, вали его!
Ah!
Ты
Okay.
шутил?
That wasn't great. I'm 1 HP at this point. But I killed the man. Okay. First blood. Whoops. Okay, bad idea.
Сучья!
Game over, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna change our approach a little bit. See you. We're gonna go in there. Alright. Becca, welcome in. Hello. This a redeem, isn't it? Yes, indeed. This is a redeem from 90. We're checking out the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R game from 2007. You know, unmodded, just the vanilla experience on the veteran difficulty. So far, I died once, you know, but within the 1 hour of stream, that's good score, I think. We're gonna see how it goes. If you die in Chernobyl, you die in real life? Nah. I'm pretty sure that's not how the real life is programmed.
Не, ну пацаны,
Ту- 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 ту-
подождите, я честно не понял, это типа музыка была? Да манал я такую музыку!
The guys are chatting.
Вали, вали его!
Okay. I suppose that I was hitting the wall rather than him, right? He has a shotgun? He had a shotgun. Okay. Okay. So they have shotguns as well, right? They have better weapons than we do. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna get it. It's true, the game devs just send a hitman after you. Oh my goodness. Kala, don't scare me like this. You can aim with the gun by holding right button, but I was hitting them just fine, you know? Their head was at the dot, so that was good. I just need to gauge, like, do headshots kill people in this game? Okay, they do. That's good. Okay. We have to be on the move, right?
Ща мы их!
Come on. Oh, show yourself. The guy said that there's 8 people here, right? So we took 1. Only 7 more. Wait, should I quick save here? Actually, I should maybe, right? Is it okay if I'm gonna be just quick saving every kill?
Заходи сбоку, заходи!
Zachodzi z boku, yes. I'm coming from the side, that's true. They see from my tactics. That's bad. They may be smarter than me. That's not good. Okay.
Вали, вали его!
Okay, you're far away. But maybe we can get you.
Берем его тепленького!
Ну давай, давай!
Веселее!
Alright, we need to make some progress. Are you here, sir? Somewhere? I swear it's a cat and mouse. There we go. You have to conserve your ammo, right? Headshots only.
Подорвали, пацаны!
Are we going back to the quick save zone? Ah! I wanted to like, I wasn't counting on him to be moving all the time, right? Sometimes the NPCs. Okay, now it's gone. The AI is very mobile. Is what I'm seeing here. Did I die? Did he die? I think he died, right? Train. Only I can move. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've been discussing the modern game design versus the older game design, and if you think about certain games, usually the AI is sometimes, you know, dumbed down so that the player can make good progress, either intentionally or by default of the development, right? But sometimes it's sometimes you feel like this, right? You can be a Rambo, you can go in, just shoot everybody, and they are not reacting as fast, or they're not mobile, they're not trying to outflank you or something, and they're not trying to surprise you. But this game apparently already tries, right? There we go. That one wasn't moving. That one wasn't moving, so he deserved that. Unranked to Radiant headshots only. Do you remember when I was playing Valorant? The Valorant stream that we did that was redeemed by Burp. And while the light machine guns or heavy machine guns are indeed a thing in the game, I really was the most efficient with the pistol and the trying to headshot the targets as they were just approaching me, right? So I think, you know, pistol is the best weapon, always has been. There we go. That one with the headshot though. Ah, okay. Well, that was good. That was good. Good attempt. Just switch to your other weapon is faster than reloading. Yes. Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Lessons from the Call of Duty. No? Tutorials. Okay, if I crouch, actually the bobbing is much more manageable. Okay, that was terrible.
Херачить, пацаны! Твою мать!
Jesus. He was reloading and I couldn't hit him. Okay. That was terrible. Wait, friend up here.
Получи, сука!
Okay, I felt like I hit him, but okay. He had better armor. Let's go. It's okay. We're getting warmed up to this. It takes an average newbie stalker to clear this warehouse like 40 to 50 minutes, right? We're still good. We're still below average. At some point we're gonna get a sniper rifle. Okay, the guy's on the other side of the map. Krapniesz? Is that his head, maybe? I think that was his head, right? They should be going along this edge, right now. Maybe into the building, but they should be moving towards me for a change. Where a death counter? Oh yes, I didn't employ a death counter for this one. Didn't feel... I didn't feel like I'll be dying, right? No, I knew I'm gonna be dying, but... Oh. Come on. Where did you come from? Where did he come from? We're making progress. I could go to the lower difficulty level, But I'm actually having fun on this one, you know? It is... I think it should be deadly, right? I think the experience should be deadly in the zone here. Just reloading. There we go.
Берем его тепленького.
Oh, it's the shotgun one.
А, ёп!
Okay.
Твою... Не мандражу, пацаны!
Careful with the shotgun one, because it's a boss. Kind of a boss. What? Why did I die? I think I died for some reason, but okay. Don't bleed out, brain. Oh! Oh, I bled out, okay. Oh, bleeding out can kill you. Just like in real life, it's a good mechanic. Alright. So the red bar is my health, but I was bleeding out, right? There was this icon, this green icon on the side that meant I was bleeding out. Do I have the means to stop the bleeding out somehow? Like in real life?
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Checky-brecky. Let's see. Okay, now I'm bleeding out again. So what do I do now? Do I call 911?
А ёп, кореш, помоги!
I think he bled out.
Ну давай,
No, he's still alive. Is he? Wait, was he still alive? Because he was red on the ground. If the target is red on the ground, doesn't mean it's alive or dying. Like, how do I read the situation here?
Обходи, обходи, душевой!
I see you. I saw you at least. Okay, I felt that. Yeah, again, like I'm bleeding out right now. Okay, I stopped bleeding out. So it's like a debuff that you get for a couple of seconds. Use bandage. Do I have bandage? Different color of the tear, meaning how heavily you're bleeding. Okay. Okay, I get you.
Выноси бычьё!
Okay, none of those hits, even though it was perfectly aligned with his head, but okay. I'm not expecting anything. Can I grab some stuff? Ooh, they have medkit. Take all.
Вали, вали его! Ай-ёй! Ой!
Hey, I killed the shotgun guy. That's good. That's progress. F5. Alright. Now we're gonna be invincible. Okay, we don't have the shotgun. Why did you didn't drop a shotgun? We cannot have nice things, right? Ah, shit. I should have paid more attention. Wait, what if I hide? I'm gonna hide, I'm gonna use the medkit. We're gonna see if it's possible to heal yourself in combat. Okay, how does the game work? Inventory, medkit, use. Ooh, okay, it actually heals you nicely. Alright. Take his loot, take shotgun, no shotgun. Yeah, he didn't have a shotgun. My control button from the keyboard is just falling apart, wait. Okay, I'm losing control. Okay. There we go.
Ну, подорвали, пацаны!
Next. There we go. Why did you go there? With your friend, no less. I'm gonna chase you down. How did I kill already? I killed like 4, I think, right? Okay, I'm bleeding out severely, I'm guessing.
Херачить, пацаны!
What?
Берем его тепленького!
Yeah, bleed disappears after a moment, right? So that's alright. Okay. He got me good. Let's see what happens if I try to be more proactive.
А, ёп! Ура!
Okay.
На, хавай,
What?
сука!
How did you live? Like, how did he live? I thought I saw the animation of him dying, and I turned around and he was still there. What is that? Okay. I can see one yellow dot on the other side of this building. Quick save. It should be behind this wall, right? Or no, the yellow must be something. No, yellow will be the guy I'm here to save, right? So where's the enemy? One more guy? Okay. Thank you for counting. Where are you? I'm gonna take all for now. Do the bodies, once looted, disappear from the minimap? Or will they be there forever? Not counting and see on the... Oh, you see on the minimap. Ah, yes, because there's a 2 there. Okay, there's a 2. So that's why you're reading... There must be one alive and the other... Well, 2 alive, but... Okay. Nope, okay, so they will... So basically, I have to, like, make a habit of checking out the bodies. Looting them... Oh, yes, oh, there's a shotgun, okay. Wait, why this body has a shot... Oh, okay, so they drop the weapons away from their bodies as well. It's a separate object, it's not part of the loot. Okay. But going back, I need to make like a habit of checking the bodies, right? How do I equip my shotgun? It's like under 2 or 3. Ooh, okay, guys, we have a shotgun now. We found a shotgun. We're gonna be using the shotgun. Hopefully to some good results. We just need to find one dude, right? He must be somewhere. Is there a reliable way of finding the last enemy on the ground, like on the map? Or will it be like just circling around and hoping for the best? Or maybe he's guarding the friend that we had, right? So let's check. Upgrade, let's go. Mm-hmm.
Right here.
We found the last one.
I owe you, brother. I could never thank you enough.
Hello. Thanks, brother. You did us great service. I don't even know how to thank you. Listen, I need that flash drive you were taking to the trader. Do you have it? Yeah, I got it. These morons can't even do a proper search. Well, what the heck, take it. After all, you saved my life. It was well hidden, but these thugs can frisk this for shit. Thanks. Where did you keep it anyway? Who knows, might come in handy. I didn't keep it down there, so don't worry. I've worked for Trader for a long time, so I can store information safely. By the way, I told the thugs a nice little story about the cache full of artifacts, and they ordered one guy to go there. The cache exists, but it's only got one artifact. I can give you its coordinates if you want. Sure, thanks. But don't forget, there's a lot of wild animals there. Besides, the gangster they sent is armed with more than a scoop and a shovel, so be careful. Thanks, man. Thanks to you too. Okay. I need a job. Do you have something for me? There is something. Find the perfected suit. Find the perfected suit. While I was in captivity, there should be a spacebar here. I heard the bandits talking about their secret stash, where they keep the Habar. Heard that they hid a cool code there, and the next day some monster got his eye on the stash. And he became so interested in it that they were afraid to go there. Do me a favor, bring me the suit, and I'll pay you well. I'm up for it, absolutely. See you. Alright. First quest done, I suppose. That's good. We just need to bring the thing to the trader. Now my question is about the itemization of this game. In such locations, when I kill a couple of guys and looted them, should I be just checking every single room? Is there like a loot to be found in those rooms, or should I just, you know, not worry about it? I assume the game has fall damage and I'm gonna die here, so yes. But no, we have to check that, right? What's the damage? Okay, actually quite minimal. And I think it regenerated safely. Maybe I was falling along the ladder. Sometimes also some things are destructible. Okay. I can use those. Like crates. Crates are destructible probably, right? Well, that one wasn't destroyed. So what's like the Stalker's approach to finding loot in such locations? Do I shoot those and hope for the loot inside, or do I just, I don't know, walk to upstairs and try to find some crates, maybe some barrels, you know? Just let me know what's the best approach. Like, what should I be? Hit it with a knife. Oh yes, because knife doesn't use ammo. That's true. That's like in real life. Oh my goodness. Kill the boxes. Kill the boxes. We're gonna murder all the boxes. That's good. We killed 3. But I don't suppose they're gonna be anything. And it's gonna be shining, so... Actually, we have power in our hand if we can just explode the box by swinging a dagger at it. A knife, not even a dagger, a knife. You know, it's a combat knife, I give you that, you know. You can see that it has like notches on the side. Very, very good. Okay, those are boxes that are not openable, not destructible. This is not destructible either. I found something. What's that? Vodka. We found vodka. It's a Cossacks vodka made by the GSC company. Goes down easily and significantly reduces the effect of radiation, but for obvious reasons should be enjoyed in moderation. Okay. Well, we found vodka. We're happy. We can continue. Okay, I guess we're gonna go out. Doors are not destructible in this game, I believe. Oh yeah, Stalker's getting lit. We're getting it. Are you a box? You are a box. Alright. Let's go back to our employer. That sounds like a good idea. So far so good. You know, when it comes to the difficulty of the game... Wait a minute. I can see some flashes in front of me, and that doesn't look friendly. Should I just go around? Shit, something is coming this way. There's something moving. A dog of some sort. Quadrupedal. Wait. It's a boar. Okay. They said about wild animals. It's an anomaly? No shit. It doesn't look normal. The best defense is offense. Go. Do you want to see me mauled by a boar? We have to gauge like how difficult it is to fight them, right? Anyway, so let's hunt the boar. There are also some... Wow! Wait, there's a group. Someone's shooting and it's not us. Yeah. Wait, it's a friend. It's the friend that actually sent us on the mission here. He's shooting at the wolves. Go away, anomaly. I don't like you. The thing that pipped? Yes. It's making these sounds. Okay. So the boar went away. And this guy's just chilling. You were shooting at the wolves, right? No, you... There's 2 of you? Who's that? Who are you guys? Ilya Romantic. Loner. Petruha. Whoa, man, now that was something. You wiped them out and left nothing for us. I'd never believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. That blew me away, man. Yes, we're gonna be, you know, we're gonna be very, very good. See you then. Do I talk to... So I cannot talk to every NPC, right? They exist, but I cannot talk to them. Only some of them are talkable, if I understand correctly. Okay, I can still hear the animals. What is going on? This is a weird place, this zone. I'm gonna give you that. Oh, it's raining. Let's go here. Okay. The boars are chilling. That's the dog. Okay. What? No, you don't see me, right? You don't see me. What? You may have seen me. Wait, there's a bunch of dogs coming my way, I think. No, they're passing by, okay. It's a good boy. Not the goodest of boys, but he didn't attack us, so that's okay. I'm just passing by, it's okay. The sounds that they do, it's just... So many of dogs! Like, this is as if someone went to Inzoi, chose dogs as the animal in their city, and put the slider on maximum. So many dogs. It could be worse, it could be crocodiles, right? Alright, we're heading back to the village. That's good. Can train tame dogs in this game. Is there an artifact that allows me to control the dogs?
Ствол! Опусти ствол!
Ah.
Ствол убираем, ага!
Wait, because of the gun?
Убирай оружие!
Our boss wanted to see you, but it doesn't make you welcome guest. Keep moving. Okay.
Так, убери оружие.
No, how do I hide the weapon? I don't want to be flailing my weapon in front
Ствол!
of it.
Опусти ствол!
I'm pushing this. How do I...
Ствол убираем, ага!
What's the button to hide the weapon? Controls... It's probably like...
А?
Binoculars.
Убирай оружие!
Not the weapon, sir. See? Not the weapon. Very good. Alright. He's not very happy. Let's go. Look, the birds are gone because it's raining. That's realistic. Wait, where's the guitar guy? He was sitting here. Is the guitar guy alright? Ooh, what's here? Can I just... Okay, it's their stuff. I shouldn't be taking those, right? I'm guessing it's their stuff. I don't want to take that. Why are you not petting radioactive puppies? Because they can kill me. There's a box here. Alright. The entrance to the bunker was here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go give our quest back. Okay, hide the binoculars, I guess. We're gonna give the flash drive to Fedorovich?
You
What's the
got
name?
the loot?
Sidorovich. And we're gonna try to sell him some of the guns we have, maybe. Greetings, Mark 1. Did you manage? The situation has become clear. Where's the flash drive with the info? Here it is. Money received. Okay, that's good. I need a job. Do you have something for me? Here's something. Oh, wait. Bring over the tail of the pseudo-dog. Kill the sales representative. Purge the area from mutants. Or find the jellyfish artifacts. Guys, what would you do? What should be our next quest? There are 4 quests to choose. Bringing over the tail of the pseudo-dog. Killing the sales representative. Purging the area from mutants. Or find the jellyfish artifact. Let me know what should we take. And actually, after yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. And after the break, we're gonna go to whatever guys you want to do. So help me decide where should we go. There's a couple of them, 4 of them on the screen right now. You can see them. I'll be right back. Yeah, 3 minutes. Welcome back, Stalkers. It is I, Brain. I'm gonna show you into the zone. We're gonna solve all the problems in the zone. Alright, we're after the break, everybody. And so far, you know, it's like an hour into the game so far. First time playing, right? So I can share some impressions. The the only issue I had is with this bobbing of the camera, which is giving me a slight motion sickness, but I'm getting used to it. So I suppose it's something that it doesn't add anything to the game, but it's no wonder that the mods are you know, removing it. But we can manage, no worries. It feels like it's an old game, but I can already see some good like world building, or like the feeling of immersion, right? Because we went to kill some bandits, okay, pretty easy, but on our way back, actually there were some anomalies happening. So yes, you know, the Geiger was like going crazy, and the dogs were howling, the boars were charging like crazy. So you were just moving around, and of course I went into the camp. I had my weapon out accidentally, so the guys were like, "Put down the weapon, right? Put down the weapon. This is a safe zone, kind of." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, sir." Right? So it is actually you know, building an experience that is very good. I feel that this is a game that you know, you can spend a lot of time in this game, I suppose, if you're just, you know, stealthing and just trying to explore every nook and cranny. The entire the complex that we stormed, actually, Rambo style, was pretty big. So if I were to check every building and every box and every something like this, it would take hours, right? I mean, okay, not hours, but it would take like long. So assuming the scale of the game, if you really want to find everything because you're so greedy, or in such a need of items, then probably you can spend a lot of time just traversing the zone. So nice in the sense of like exploration and you know, just immersion. And that's just my first impressions, right? I think that's just my first impressions. Let's see what's more. Kala said purge, so let's see. Purge the area from mutants. Okay. There is one thing, pretty easy. They want to bring some foreign tourist over. He paid some dough to my homies to get to look at the zone. And the area where they're gonna show him around needs to be cleared of mutants. Will you do it? I'm up for it. Absolutely. Camp elimination. Let's go. See you. And also trade. So, okay, so trading. We can sell him... Okay, the weapons have a condition. That's nice. I mean, not nice, but in the sense of this game, of course, makes sense. And the poorer the condition, the lower the price. That's alright. I'm gonna sell 2 shotguns and 1 pistol. Because in case maybe I'm gonna meet a stalker who needs a weapon, so I'm gonna have another weapon on me as well. What's that? This is the vodka, okay. This is bandages. Oh, I have bandages, okay. Diet sausage. That's good. And 1 grenade. Okay, this is the weapon, this is the jacket. And he has anti-radiation drugs, some canned food. 200 rubles? Wait, per piece? No, or... It's like 8... Wait. Oh, one of... Oh. Wait, so I'm selling 2 shotguns and a pistol, and I can barely get 2 pieces of sausage? Wow. Well, the prices are steep. But I guess it's just the basic loot. So, okay, so... You have to loot, guys. You have to loot. Loot is everything, right? Economy? Yes. Now you see my 201st playthrough. Yes and no, Nighty, because I know that aside from traversing the zone, you're also, like, for every hour you're spending in the zone, you're spending like 15 to 30 minutes screenshotting and just you know, squealing like crazy because there's a character to enjoy, or maybe you saw something that that is good. So it's like the 200 hours. It's not super accurate, right? in this case. I'm gonna buy myself 2 pieces of sausage.
Not bad. Some
There we
pretty good stuff you've got there.
Thank you.
All right, well, drop by if you get any more.
Take care.
Good hunting, Stalker.
I'm sorry I was so weak for those men. I mean... Get the special task from the trader? No, but we just got the task. We don't want that. How do I know where to go? Map? Tasks? Kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Probably a very dangerous guy, right? Camp elimination. Purge the area from mutants. Go. Okay, it's gonna be marked on my map then? How do I mark this on my map? Okay, do I have a mark on my map for this, or am I just hoping for something that is not existing? Find the perfected suit. No? Okay, so I just have to be looking at my PDA, right? Oh no, wait, I double clicked that. Oh, okay, double click and we have an arrow. That's good. F5. And we just need to go there, right? Okay, probably best to travel down the road. Ah, heck, you found it? Yes. You weren't going to tell me, right? You were to be like, Brain, be an absolute master veteran and just don't look at the trackings. Just open your minimap, your PDA rather, every five steps, right? No, we got this. See? We're smart gamers. We're smart gamers. On this channel, we have tackled challenges such as Baldur's Gate, right? Such as KOTOR, such as My Horse Prince, right? So we are smart gamers. We are smart gamers. We know how to play. We played Hatoful Boyfriend and survived, so we're gonna survive the zone as well. Although with great pain, we survived. Anyway, let's continue the journey. Kala said you want to see mutants, right? So we're gonna check some mutants. Is our friend here still? No, he left, right? The bodies are empty. Oh, dogs. Wait, it's the entire. Can I climb on here? Can I get to high ground like Obi-Wan taught us? No. Barrels! There are barrels in this game. That's good. Wait, if there is a barrel in this game and I can move it... Oh shit. I need to move this out now. Can I push it with my dagger? That's not the dagger. No. 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 Where is the dagger? Yeah. Okay, my control button is breaking again. Come on. I swear to you guys, it's a bit annoying, but it's... Yeah, okay, now it's working. I want to push it. How do I push it? Oh! Okay, good. Good. Come on. I need to move it. Can I just turn you somehow? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I just want to see, because I wasn't able to jump on this. But if I use the power of the barrel, I believe I will be able to get the elevation necessary to get there. It is pointless, but I just need to see if it's doable. Okay. Come on. I cannot push it. Yeah, okay, it's not pushing it. I love that idle motion of the knife. It is nice. Ah, okay, we're balancing. Okay, now we got this. Come on. Now, let's go here. No, don't go away! Go back. Okay, the physics in this game is as expected. Now, turn. Turn. Forward. Forward. No. I wanted it to roll and just stand on the side, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe this? No. Give me a moment, guys. We almost got it. Almost got it. No. It's gonna be too low. If Wait, it's good. F5. Ah, I'm balancing on the barrel. Okay. There we go. Who is the best at video games? This man. There we go. Alright. So like I said, I just wanted to get here. There was no other reason. In fact, I could now start shooting the dogs. I don't believe they will be able to get to me, right? So maybe there is a strat to that. Maybe there's a strat to that. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm actually gonna try to aggro the dogs, see how they behave, you know? I'm guessing that shooting them will aggro them, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Okay, what happens? Speedrun barrel any percent? Yes. Okay, they are not programmed to attack me. At least they're not running towards me. Monster? Well, now I'm sad. Wait, there are boars. That was just a puppy. They are rabbit, right? In the zone. Or are they just regular dogs? Maybe I am a monster. Like, I want to see if I die to dogs. Do I die to dogs? Oh, he's limping. Okay. Do dogs attack me in this game? We have a save there, so it's okay. Wait, so dogs are not attacking me? Dogs, are you enemies in this game or not? Of course, you shot it. I mean, yes. But hey, hats off to the developers for making like a limp animation on the dog. That's good. I mean, it's not good because the dog in this game is probably hurting, but it's good like an animation. Attention to details. They can attack you, but they don't. Okay, let's go back in time to the time when we didn't attack the dog, and let's enjoy the adventure without attacking any dogs. See, that was the alternate universe that we've just seen. One of the possibilities. It was probably some gamma radiation. I'm gonna take this. Is it okay with you? Do I open this? No. Okay, I have to pick up something. Energy drink. Okay, we have energy drinks in this game. Are the dogs the mutants? Okay, the dogs are not the mutants. That's good. Let's go find some mutants. And also... Oh, look, you have two modes of attack. That's a left click, like a slash, but the right click is a stab. Nice. What about those guys? Are they attacking me? The wildlife is surprisingly docile here, no? Okay. Maybe the real mutants were the friends we made along the way. Likely so. Likely so. We're gonna see what can we actually meet and get. Alright. We're getting close to the zone. That is interesting. That is marked on the minimap. Let's try to look around. Let's get the vantage point. Behind the tree. Like a true stalker. No. What can I see? There's a doggo. Other one. Okay. Okay, they're chilling. There's an item there. It's a dead body, but presumably items. Anomaly dancing around. Okay, and possibly some mutants, right? So let's try to approach with... Where's my gun? Wait. Ah, I need to equip it. Excuse me? What? You... I didn't do anything to you! I was just chilling! Go away! Please! What did I do to you? I literally did do nothing. Throw it on yourself, you know. I'm sorry. Why? Why did they attack me? What did I do to you? I was just chilling. Okay. Well, carry on, I suppose. You shot one of their mates? No, but I did that on the previous save, you know? Then I load back, or maybe they're transcendental like this. Maybe they knew. They knew that I shot one of them on the previous timeline. And then I came back to this timeline, but they knew. Which means they're traveling between the timelines. Which means we're in the zone, and strange things are bound to happen. Okay. I'm hungry. The icon is saying I'm hungry. It's a good time to eat the sausage. There you go. I'm no longer hungry. Well, so you have to take care of not only your health, but also your hunger, right? Your needs like this. Survival game at its finest. Survival game as a genre, I don't fancy them, you know? I like games in which we don't have to worry about like the level of nourishment or stuff like this, unless it's The Sims. You know, you could count Sims as a survival game as well. But on principle, I don't like the survival games because I like games where we are the hero of the story. You know, we're powerful. You know, things like this. And I don't want to be worrying about, you know, having enough sausage in my backpack. But in the context of this game, no, absolutely makes sense, right? This is nice, an anomaly. We're gonna try to survive. There's something bad going on there. Yeah, okay, don't touch, I understand. Yikes. Tap 6? What is bolt? I heard some grumbling. Throw at anomaly. Like this? It will disable it for a moment. Wait. So if I throw here... But radiation. Radiation bad. Okay, we're not going through this tunnel, I suppose. Actually, it's beeping. What is beeping? Okay. Hunger is fun in survival games, but first always
Factory cleared. Returning to starting positions. Out.
Who is talking to whom? Wait, what's going on there? Is the dog dragging the body of another dog? I mean, you know, visual glitches aside, that really gives you the feeling of the zone being alive. You know? I appreciate that. I suppose it's gonna eat the body, right? Or something, right?
Returning to starting positions.
That's... I mean, okay, I was really glad I could witness that, because that's a fine detail. I like this one. That's a cool thing. It's raining. Alright, let's get to the middle here. This is the place where we were to go, right? No, where are we? This is you. Kill the bandits at the car park? No. Tasks. Purge the area for mutants. Okay, we're here. Are those dogs the mutants, though? Because I don't see anything else here. Are you a rock? Okay. It was a rock. I'm gonna have 5 here. I want to see... I want to see my enemy, you know? Climb up, climb up. I don't see any mutants in this area. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong. Survival games have more micromanagement. That's the thing, I think. You know, you have to track a lot of like needs, a lot of like bars, a lot of stuff. And it's like, well, for me, it's taking away some of the fun. Like Minecraft, for example. Minecraft has hunger, right? Pretty much this, and the durability of items. But on the like a natural bar that declines, that'll be hunger. Well, and health, but health is in every, you know, most games, so I'm not counting that as a survival thing. So hunger, like a single one, like a single need to care, it's alright. But if there's more, the more complex the survival game is, I think the further away I will stray from it. In here, well, we have probably radiation, probably hunger, but there was also the bleeding effect. Possibly there are some more. Alright. Maybe it's about clearing this room? No, it's not about clearing this. There's one thing pretty easy. They want to... Yeah, okay. The only thing moving in this area are those dogs. Nighty, are the dogs mutants here? Or should I just go into the tunnel somehow? Because the only like thing might be the dogs. Yeah, like this one. No, the white one. The dark ones are attacking, right? And the last one is now running away because I killed 3 of them, I think. I'm gonna try to hunt the last one. Okay, the dogs don't have loot. Or check near the buildings. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Can you get cold in this game by being in the rain? Can you get like sick? Oh, mischief is here. Let me camp her. There we go. She's chilling. I'm gonna check the buildings then. I'm gonna see if there's anything inside. Okay, there's one dog running about. Alright, anybody here? It's a stalker. Wait, what is this? That goes one. Or did I pick it up already? Did I? No, I have not. I think there was some shiny stuff. Shiny object. Okay. You did? Have I? Bandit jacket. Wait, but I had leather jacket. So, did I just change my leather jacket to bandit jacket? Because there was an item here that was not of these colors before. No? So I don't understand then. What's that supposed to be? You didn't change. Put on the suit. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's how it works. This gives +9 to everything. And this is better. Okay, so now I have a bandit suit. Hopefully my friends at the camp won't think of me as a bandit because they're gonna shoot me inside. Alright, we have a new armor, that's good. Almost hit that hole. Let's try to get rid of that dog. Although this building is also interesting. Right, 6. Well, in case of this one, it's not really disabling it. But... This is the body that was dragged around by the other dog. I mean, no. Okay, let's try to be sensible. In such a rain, I wouldn't be trying to finish the quest, right? I would try to find shelter. I think that's how the game is supposed to be played, right? Roof. That's good. And this is where it gives me a perspective to what the stories of 90 of like you know, oh, there was a rain and I spent like half an hour in the cave because it was raining, right? It makes sense. 90, it makes sense absolutely in the context of this game to just chill in a roof when there's a thunderstorm, a violent thunderstorm going about. So yes, this is also contributing to your 200 hours, I believe. Cigarettes. Okay. So this tells a story. There was a stalker here, he was smoking, he was chilling. You know, that's good. But the question is, like, probably in those moments, you can either stay here and do nothing, maybe manage your inventory if you so desire. But other than that, there's nothing to explore here, right? So if you don't like the slow pace, if you can accept the slow pace, you will not enjoy Stalker, right? I think that's the lesson. If someone is more into like very quick action, moving around and shooting and something, then the Stalker will be just simply too slow. However, if you're into like atmospheric moments, you know, this is good. This is good. You can just chill here and wait for this to start. 9 Stalker SOC I was rarely, in 2 more because it was dark. Ah, okay. Well, there was an hour here. It's yeah, it's 4:22 p.m. But yes, I'm not sure if that was answered, but I have a question. If you can get like sick of the rain or like ill, can you get a cold? Do you need medication afterwards? Where's the last dog? Thank you, Becca. It's not 4:22 in Europe. It is 4:22 in the zone. 4:28 here. Yeah, I mean in the game time. You're a strong Slavic man filled with vodka, smallets and lemon. Oh, this is cool looking actually. Now that this is dark outside, this looks brighter. Lemon power. Is the last dog there? No, those are just the bodies, right? Yeah, okay. Where is the last dog? Wait, that's a stalker body. We didn't loot that, I think. Oh. I think this dog may be a mutant that the game wants me to eliminate. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm gonna make an attempt. Because he was in this area. Now he's gone. Where did you go? Too close to the zone. Alright. So yeah, we don't worry about the rain, but I kind of don't know how to progress this first second quest actually. And I lost the body of the stalker. It wasn't this one. Somewhere here. Well, I guess I'm too stupid for this quest. This is an old game. They told me to come to this area, kill the mutants. I came here, killed a couple of dogs. No sightings of any mutants. I guess I'm gonna leave it because I'm not sure if I'm doing something correctly or not. Okay, this is the white one. Let's just get rid of this one. But no, he's running far away from the objective. He can't be related to the objective. Sorry. Sidorovich won't be angry? I guess so. He strikes me as a person who doesn't care whether I live or die. No. Whoops, anomaly. Are Are you part of the quest? I'm not sure. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's do something else for Sidorovich or somebody else. I'm gonna assume there is no quick travel system in this game, right? So we have to walk back. You wish, Brain? Hello. Even in hardcore survivals, and quick travel is not it won't be taking away the experience, I think, right? Okay, let me put it like this. Between point A and B, in such a game like this, something interesting can happen. Maybe it's gonna be a random stalker being shot, or the bandits attacking you. You know, kind of like a random encounters in the Skyrim game, right? So traveling makes sense. But many times traveling will be just going from point A to B without any like reward in the middle, you know? You will not learn anything new, you will not loot anything new, you will not get any experience. So this kind of backtracking is bad in video games, you know? If there's at least some experience that the player is getting while moving, that's a good approach, good design. But if there's nothing, it's pointless, right? It's just cutting away the player's time that can be used on doing something actually fun, you know. And by fun, I mean like you know, taking the quest or like going back to the quest area to just get excited about the possible new loot, new experience, new stuff.
You got the loot?
So yes. Okay. If I take special missions, because it sounds like the regular jobs are like side quests. Find the jellyfish artifact. I think jellyfish artifacts should be interesting here. Some guy from the big land asked for a jellyfish. It's not a lot of money, but it's a milk run. Take it. I'm up for it. Alright. Let's try finding the jellyfish artifact.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Is there a story? Yes, we came into the zone with a PDA that has basically 2 words on it, and it says kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Apparently we need to kill some S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy, right? This is what we learned so far about the story, and this guy here is just helping us. You know, he saved our life, kind of. So we're helping him, you know, with some early quests. Wait, find the jellyfish artifact. It's not actually being pointed at the map. Aha, okay. Wait, remaining 1 days? They have like the quests here are on time limit? Ride on the board. Riding on the board would be good, Kala. That's a good idea. Okay, quests are on a time limit. Okay, this is a design that makes absolute sense in the context of the game. It's a design. It's a design choice, right? So I guess that if you don't do those stuffs, you're gonna the quest probably like rotate, right? Just side quests, story are unlimited. Okay, absolutely makes sense. So I was thinking that maybe the jellyfish quest will tell us. Oh, light. Ooh. I thought that maybe the jellyfish quest will work like the camp elimination. Sorry, like yeah, like camp elimination, but it doesn't. So we need to find the jellyfish artifact first. Client won't be waiting for you forever. You know, yes, this is true. This is true. So I was talking about the things that you need to track in survival games, right? So, you know, your HP, okay, hunger, okay, you know, maybe radiation, okay, but in here you also have to track time, right? You probably can't or won't or shouldn't spend so much time just walking about, or you have to take into consideration the travel distance, you know, to get the quest and get back, because otherwise you will not be able to do it in time, which is interesting. It really adds to the experience if you are into this kind of experience, because like Knight is saying, the client is not waiting forever. At the same time, it can be bad in a video game, because let's say I'm going to a place, I want to get there, and there's 5 interesting side quests or like buildings, and it's just gonna I'm gonna explore this, explore that because you know I want to explore them because this is what is interesting for me in the game exploration. And suddenly it's gonna turn out that the client is long gone and I have failed the quest or like didn't do the quest at all. My personal pet peeve is timed quest. Yes, like I'm not sure. Like this is a very special type of gameplay, right? Because it's a survival. I think more than a shooter, it's a survival, right? So a lot
So
of
you're
management.
back.
Special missions.
Listen, marked one.
Let's try to do the
I've
story
done
one.
some thinking, and here's what I'd like to offer. Generally speaking, what you really need is to find S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right?
Let's assume I do.
Anyway, here's the thing about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There's a stalker that goes by this name. And they say he's found a path to the northern reaches of the zone. That is a virgin area, a real gold mine for artifacts. Yeah. Anyway, I can help you find him. However, as you can imagine, it won't be a free ride. You'll have to work it off. But in the long run, we'll both benefit. You're going to waste that S.T.A.L.K.E.R fella and find out what happened to you, and I'll find... well, I mean, I'll get my share of our mutual profit. So what do you say? Deal?
Go on.
All right, listen. You mean business, I can see that. And I mean, we need guys like you. We're doing sort of an investigation with some other traders. We want to open up a path to the north, to the center of the zone. And near the center, something or someone is trying to hamper our progress. How the heck this S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to sneak through, I don't know. You see, there's this one area where your brain starts boiling. An eerie place. Anyway, to cut a long story short, a couple of guys have been spying on those grunts for me, not far from here. Apparently the ones at the Agroprom Research Institute have dug up something major. I'm positive it has something to do with the center of the zone. Anyway, whatever they've dug up, it's secured somewhere on the 3rd floor of the Institute. We really need this stuff. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Once you have the briefcase, don't bring it here. Take it straight to the barman. He runs the S.T.A.L.K.E.R bar at 100 rads. I'll upload the coordinates and all the data you need to your PDA. Clear?
Alright, so we
You'll
have
need to
new
go
quests.
north through the garbage, then turn west. You'll end up at the Agroprom Research Institute after a few kilometers. And be careful, the radiation level is way too high at the garbage. So I suggest you invest in some anti-rad. Or some vodka. Well, good luck.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna take a break in just a second, and afterwards we're gonna follow the story, because I think that's the best thing we can do. We already had a taste of free exploration and side quest, for better or worse, but I'm curious about how the story develops in the immediate moments, as we started, you know, pretty much. So we're gonna buy something. We're gonna sell the old jacket, right? Yeah, the bandit one is much better, you know, 3 times as this. Oh, he doesn't have the anti-rat shot anymore. He had anti-rat shots before. Now he doesn't have that. Interesting. Energy drink, okay. Let's go. Krytek, welcome in. Yes, we're playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. A little bit of a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Shadow of Chernobyl. I'm playing it for the first time, and we're just discussing, you know, video games, the survival aspect in video games, certain limitations, certain options, and how do we feel about them. Let's, yeah, I'm gonna sell this.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there.
Thank you. I'm gonna, okay, what's the... I wanted to have, you know, those anti-rat shots, but he doesn't have them anymore, right? So I'm wondering if 1 vodka is enough for me to get to that institute or whatever. I'm gonna risk it and say yes. We're gonna see what happens.
Now that's the way to go.
Okay, see you. And like I was saying, we're gonna go for a short break, and after that we're gonna head out and go where? Let's see. We are here. To the garbage. Garbage. So this is like a zone, right? I mean, we are here, and we need to go north through the garbage, he said, and then to the Agroprom Research Institute. This is our location. I think that those zones is super radiated, so the game will expect us to exactly go through those paths, you know, follow the paths. But let's take a moment to see the map, right? This is the, well, open world game, right? So we start here, and we can go, we can kill the bandits here. There's a stash to be found. From the garbage, we can go north to Rostock. We can go to the Dark Valley, you know. Yes, there's a Dark Valley here, and possibly something more, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure how big it is. Oh yeah, we can go here. There's a barkeep. Yeah, so Rostock is the city here, right? Or like a city. Rostock. We can see what's that. Wild territory. And here is to Rostock. Red Forest, Pripyat. Okay, and Chernobyl. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good. Right from the start, you can see that there's a bunch of locations to visit, and I suppose just exploring them one by one, it's a good one. All right. So short break, and I'll be right back to explore some more of the Shadow of Chernobyl. Don't go away, and don't be scared, and take some vodka or radiation shots, because we're gonna be going through danger zone. Hello, hello. We are back, ready to bravely go where no stalker has gone before. Actually, many stalkers must have gone down this road, and we're gonna join them. We're gonna join them as we go north. So we already know where to go. I suppose where we were here before. Yeah, it's past the. Wait, meet the journeyman. What is this quest? Meet the journeyman? But what task is that? Wait. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go forward. Feel me, not progress, guys. We started the game. We were told to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We want to find S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We did one side quest, one main quest of recovering a flash drive from a guy held by the bandits. Then we tried to do a side quest about killing some mutants, but we found no mutants. So we abandoned that quest, and now we're continuing the story, which is I think the second main quest of the game. Going through the garbage and to the some institute that is in the west. So yes, basically nothing. This is probably the first like 15 minutes of the game, all things considered. All right, let's try to go. I think we're going the right way, right? My question is, now there's meet the journeyman there, right? Oh, you can run with the PDF. Hey, with the PDA. PDF. Run with the PDA. That's actually convenient. Someone's playing on guitar again. That's good. Because there wasn't anything marked on the map earlier on. There are bandits on the car park to the right, okay. But we don't want to fight the bandits there. But meeting the journeyman sounds interesting. I'm gonna just quickly go there, and then we're gonna go forward. Oh. Careful. Radiation. Because I'm not really sure what quest is that. Get to the railroad embankment. Okay, so this is new. Okay, there are those two dogs again. And again, zero mutants. I think. Something is shooting there. You dead? You dead. In PD of the deceased stalker, you found these observations after anomalies in the tunnels. It turns out that they discover the regularity of their works. You can read. Okay. So the idea is that you can get through the tunnel if you find the right moment, right? Let's make a quick save. It's gonna explode in just a second, I think, because it exploded a moment ago. My question is, are those dangerous? Those small ones? Any mutants, by the way? No. Okay. What happens now? It kills me, right? Okay, it kills me. Yeah, I was expecting that. I was just wanted to see like how soon, how fast. Oh, okay. Alright, so no going through the tunnel, I'm afraid. At this point, let's try to go back. Better read what he said. Okay, wait. Mutant? Dudes! Dude. Why are you like this? I'm losing blood. Bandage. Do I have a bandage? I don't have a bandage, right? Bandages. Okay, but I'm good now. Read what he left. Yeah, in the PDF, so I guess it's gonna be somewhere in the diary. Found PDA. That S.T.A.L.K.E.R PDA? No. That rookie PDA? No. No. Wait, which one was that? Will it be? That S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? That rookie is the one? Okay, that rookie's PDA. There's a very strange anomaly here. It looks like it's moving. I'll try to calculate its movement times and path because I don't have the cash to pay the soldiers for passage. Ah, okay. So that implies there is a passage through the soldiers, and we could check how much they charge us for. Other than that, it's like, I don't know, drinking vodka and then just trying to not be on the floor probably when the lightning strikes, right? If I'm guessing correctly, this looks like a design of this location, right? But I wanted to check the path north, like direct. I also get rid of this guy. Okay, he's running away. I don't have to, no, I don't have time for this. All right. Let's see, can I go through here, like... Whoa, wait, it's an enemy. What are you? Wait, why are you shooting me? What did I do to you? Okay. F5. Ow! Okay, that's on me. I didn't reload. When I was behind the tree. Yeah, 0 out of 113. Okay. Now better. Come on. Okay. You have a better gun than I do. I'm gonna kill you because I want your gun. 5.
Твою мать!
Come on. Alright. That took a while, but okay. Just want to be sure. Alright. Wait, wasn't there like a medkit on his body? Also, who's shooting me? Okay, I didn't take it. Now it's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, the guy is coming from the left. I can use the medkit right now, right? 5. He's on the left.
Козлина! Вали, Ай, ты что, урод! Аля, вали, гадов!
He reloaded faster. Alright. Crickets? Yeah, there were sounds of crickets, indeed. I think crickets.
Ну давай! Ай, твою...
Someone killed him for me. That's nice. Dude. I'm with this guy. Yeah, you don't come back here. What? Everybody wants to kill me. Everybody wants to kill me here. Why? Have I done anything bad to anybody? Okay. Is there a button like a spacebar to pick like a... Hey! Hey! Stop shooting me. That's the zone. My question was if there's like a, you know, do I press spacebar or something to pick up everything, or do I have to left click it? Which I believe, you know, it's a reasonable old-timey design. I'm hungry. I'm gonna manage this in a second. Okay. Alright, we're good. Sausage. Use. And... bandages? Where were bandages? Wait. Oh, those are bandages, not sausage. I just ate the bandage instead of the sausage. Eat. There we go. F5. Well, we're good at killing, that's alright. We're gonna take everything. I don't suppose there will be many more enemies here. We will be encumbered at some point. Which is another thing you need to keep track in survival games like this. A barrel. That's good. That means we're on the right path.
So, marked one, regarding
Yes.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. A stalker by the name of Fox is coming back from a raid. Looks like he had a rough time and needs help. He came back with some type of critters all over him. He says he won't last long. He just might know something about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You gotta go see him right now. Here are his coordinates.
Okay, he gave us coordinates to someone somewhere. Wounded Fox. Wounded Fox? Okay, he said that he's coming from a raid or whatever, but he didn't imply that he's gonna be wounded. Those shall be encumbered? Yes. But wait, I can now try the better gun, maybe. Okay. I mean, just because it shoots faster doesn't mean it's better. But okay. We're gonna see. Maybe I can use it. Looks like there's some gunfight going on. Who is shooting?
Кто-нибудь.
You cool? Okay. I think we're good. Sir, are you alive? I'm the friend of Sidorovich. A friend, okay, associate of Sidorovich. There's a dead dog.
Мужик, сюда!
Hello. A medkit, give me a medkit. Don't have one, sorry. See you. Okay, I need to find a medkit
Выручайте!
for this guy.
Кто-нибудь! Помогите!
I'm guessing that there should be...
Мужик, сюда!
Okay, is it on a time mission, like, can he, like, bleed out or something, or do I have, like, infinite time to actually get the medkit
Кто-нибудь!
for him? Oh, shooting. Means that there will be, like, loot if I shoot. But are those stalkers or bandits? Are those... Who are those? Are those friends? Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see like this. We're gonna approach them. If they shoot us, that means they're not friends. F5. Let's go. I'm approaching unarmed. Hello. Would you have a medkit for my dying friend? Pet kit. Did she just shot me? No, trade. Okay. He's not buying weapons. Interesting. So some of them will not be buying everything. Trade. Medkit. Hi, I'd like to buy this. Can I buy this? Ah, here. Okay, not here. Wait, the trade menu. Ah, your items here, backpack here. Alright, trade. Thanks, appreciate it. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, we found a medkit. Probably one of the least efficient ways of getting a medkit here, because normally you would probably head into the zone well equipped and well prepared. But hey, this is what we do here, right? We just go blindly. Alright.
Вот
Medkit.
так и загнешься.
Here you
Не
are.
за хвост собачий.
Alright, talk to me. Thanks, okay. Now I'm listening very carefully. Trader told me you might know something about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Why is everyone taking such keen interest in him lately? Okay, I can't say I know him personally. We did communicate though. My guys took some shots at him once. No one got hurt. It was clear his party had been waiting for someone else. And so we parted in peace. Cast each other out across a ravine and went our separate ways. Serie, my brother, is now at the hangar in the garbage. I was reading that. Why the dogs are attacking? Like, what did we do here? Seriously. If the guy just died to a bunch of dogs after I gave him the medkit, I'm gonna be mad. he just died after I healed him. And I didn't even get to read everything. I'm not sure what to think about this. On one hand, very good like experience in the sense of, you know, it's a danger zone. Even when you're talking to an NPC, they can kill him or kill you or kill both of you, right? So it's good in the narrative sense, you know. On the gameplay sense, I was halfway through the reading of something, and I feel like as a player I haven't learned all the information I could, which is an astoundingly unique experience, you know, if you think about it. Sometimes the game stops when you're talking to an NPC, nothing happens. Sometimes it doesn't, you know, I mean, across all video games. So, but I think I can't think of a other moment when I was trying to talk to someone and basically NPC died on me in such a way, right? NPC getting killed during a cutscene and not scripted, right? Or maybe it was scripted, but maybe it's just a random dogs. NPCs can die here and you must go forward. Yes, I mean, I imagine that many people would like reload the game here because they wanted to read it, and myself included. I think if I was playing on my own, I think I would be like, well, this is bullshit. I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to learn something. I want to progress the story, right? And yes, he can even die before you get to him. Okay. They hate you. You're a known dog hater. I'm sorry. I you know, we're gonna have to clear our karma after shooting so many dogs in this game. We're gonna have to find a game in which you can appreciate the dogs, pet dogs. You know, have fun with dogs. If something comes to mind, guys, just let me know. Because I really feel bad for shooting all those dogs. They are clearly marked as enemies here. There's no going around it, you know. Even if I was going around it, they actually came here and killed the NPC I was talking to. So unfortunately, we cannot avoid the confrontation with the dogs. That's a stalker, right? Okay. I like how he's just chilling. So if you have any ideas what kind of game, you know, dog-friendly game we can play, let me know. Dogs organized neatly. Is there a game like this? There's cats organized neatly. Or did they make also the dog one, the dog version? Is that a cat? Was something meowing? There was like a wow. You heard that, right? I won't be able to find it, right? Ah, but the curiosity is getting the better of me. Yeah, go check it. I'm not sure where it was. Let's check the building. Light. Okay. Do I have a limit on my flashlight? Is there a limit, like batteries or something? Is it something I have to keep track of? What is this? This looks like an anomaly. Is it? Why is it popping like this? Okay, the cat is back. What is this? Pick up item. What? What did I just get? What is this? Wrenched. Radiation +5, rupture +2. Is that an artifact? Located in an anomaly called Vortex. When it touches the body, it disseminates the direct of the radiation, protecting from scratches or wounds made by weapons. This artifact isn't too hard to find. That's why they don't pay much for it. Okay, it's an artifact. We found an artifact. We are a true stalker, I suppose, because we found a fantastic item. You know, fantastic. I guess we have it now. That's good. Wrench. It's I'm not sure what it is, but we found it. It's our house. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Yes. Okay, it came from here, I think. this is where the two guys were when I bought the medkit. Hey, have you
Оружие убрал.
Sorry. Have you heard
Ты ствол-то убери.
Have you heard that cat is here? I don't like how it adds +5 to radiation. Does it have some long-term effects? Beats me. I don't even know how to equip it or... oh, attach to belt. So if I attach it to belt... Oh, here's our belt. And then my radiation level here just went up. +5 radiation. But Rapture... Yeah, see defenses here. Those are our defenses. We just increases our defenses... Wait, it's raising. Oh, so oh, okay, it's gonna be accumulating. Drop it. So how does it work? Those artifacts I'm attaching to my belt, and I can use them for a moment until the radiation is too high, and then I have to like lower it. That's why the guy said, and then new task, meet with Seri. Protecting against claw-like attacks. Okay, okay. You can get artifacts that can lower your radiation. Alright. Rapture is some shield to weapons, I guess. Yeah, it's those are on the right side of the screen. You can see different types of damage: burn, electric shock, impact, rupture, chemical burn, explosion, and I guess bulletproof cap. Right. So different percentages probably reduce the damage by such number, such value, and well. Just like in the games with equipment with stats, you can alter them by probably equipping artifacts, equipping better armor piece, shall we say, jacket, and stuff like this. Against claws specifically, yes. So I imagine that the best stalkers have weapons and gear for every occasion stashed around the zone, if they know they're gonna be facing some dangers. But we do not know. We are not the best stalker. We do not know what kind of dangers await us. We're just chilling. I wrote whole message just for it to not send. Kala, what did you wrote? What did you wrote? Tell us. Oh, this guy had a med pack. Nice. And also the same kind of artifact. Well, it's ours now. Well, his brother said he is waiting at garbage and the guy sent you his coordinates. Ah, okay. Wait, radiation. Okay, it's red. It's probably not good, right? Can I stop it? Oh shit, it's very bad. Oh, vodka! Help me! Drink. Okay, that dropped the radiation, but I'm already... This... Okay, bandages to heal. Actually, I'm gonna need a medkit, I think. Use the bandages to heal a little bit. Okay, wait, am I still in the radiation zone? I'm a bit woozy. Wait. I was reading chat and I went into... I think I went into some anomaly. I wrote the message that the guy had before he killed by the dogs. Also, he had the gang chasing him and he wanted your help, but I guess he doesn't need it anymore. Okay, thank you, Kala. Much appreciation for writing that down. Anyways, like I said, I got a bit confused. Wait, if I heal, oh, it's gonna kill me anyway, right? Okay, so radiation. I went into an anomaly, right? And if I had more vodka or something, I would be able to drop it down. Does it go lower naturally? I think it goes down naturally, but in that case we're cooked, I think, right? Because the yellow bar will not get low enough to stop the red bar from coming. We would have to eat everything that we have. Yeah, okay. Let's just F8 here. This is when we are going to those guys again, right? So then we headed back. Okay. And we're back on track. Those artifacts? No, I think when they are in my inventory, they are not doing anything. I was just, coming this way. Oh shit. Okay. was coming this way to get the dead body of a stalker. Good. They really don't have to be here. If they are not on the belt, they do not have any effect. Good. Okay. So I was coming here. Let's see. I guess the loot will be the same, right? There was a med pack and... Hey! Go away! Seriously. Okay. Bleeding a little bit. Okay, we're good. There are artifacts that negate radiation. Okay, good. Dog killer strikes again. I'm not proud. This is, you know what? When it comes to like animals, wildlife in video games, there's a funny story actually. Final Fantasy 16. Sorry, 14. Final Fantasy 14. It's an MMO game. At some point I wanted to give it a try. I was just curious, you know. I created a character and went through the story, the early levels of like doing some quests, some locations. And what I couldn't stand is that one of the first quests had me go into a forest and kill squirrels. I don't even know what the lore was behind it. The squirrels were probably dangerous or rabbit. I mean, not even rabbit. They were just big. And the game told me, okay, they're bad. You have to kill like 10 squirrels. You know, typical MMO fetch quest. You know, kill 10 squirrels, kill 10 rats. Just the usual, right? And I was like, I don't feel like this. I don't feel like killing those squirrels just because they are in the area and they are marked as enemy. And that was like such a bad experience for me that I never really went further in the game. I recognize that the MMOs have such quests, of course, but at the same time, when I was playing Guild Wars 2 and there was like an initial quest, kill 10 bandits or whatever, it actually made sense in the context because bandits were attacking, you know, it felt like a part of the world. And maybe I didn't understood, or maybe something was wrong with that particular presentation of the squirrels, said squirrels in the forest. But I was like, I don't want to kill them, man. They're squirrels. They're cute, you know? I don't want to fight them. So yes, that's a... Wait, enemy. That's my story when it comes to fighting wildlife. So, circling back to the dogs in this game, actually, it's, you know... I guess, you know, if those were wolves, we would be more accustomed to shooting them as a, you know, enemy in video games. You know, wolves probably are one of the typical enemies. Of course, maybe you also should not be shooting them too much, but yeah, we have what we have. Okay. And we have a cat. I'm gonna adjust the camera. She's still sleeping, that's good. Yeah, MMO, Final Fantasy. Oh, wind. Yeah, I changed to shift, but actually shift is just making me go slow. Oh, the cat. The cat is back at it again. Not sure where though. Okay. So there are some guys there. I believe this is where we should go, right? Yes, okay. Okay, I can see the enemy. Maybe without a flashlight they won't see us. Are they enemies? They are marked as yellow. Wait. What if we just approach them peacefully? They're just chilling. No one is shooting here. But someone was shooting just a second ago. Okay, that was weird. Hello. Do you guys mind if I just chill here? No? Check on your minimap. I'm here, right? I should go to oh yeah, learn something of S.T.A.L.K.E.R from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And we have to tell him about the brother, right? Okay, now it's there. The cat is so close. It should be like on the other side here. That was not minimap. Oh, you're correct. Wait, I cannot go there. So, okay, the cat is a mystery right now because we cannot go there. Why are those guys dead? Wait. There were two guys there. There was some shooting, and then two guys left this location, and there are bodies. So those two must have killed those, but didn't loot them, and now we are here. Ah! There's fuck that. I actually got scared. Not gonna lie. Okay. So it's not often that the game jump scares me. You know, that was a jump scare on this one. Let's see. Move to next level? Not yet. It's okay. I just want to explore some more. So you were the one killing them, maybe? I don't know. Q and E to lean? Yes, you're correct. You're correct. The leaning mechanics in video games have always been alien to me, to be honest. But maybe I'm gonna see some use. It's like not a lot. It's not giving me a lot. I feel so. Okay, sorry, but guys spawning behind you like this—that's bad. That's just not good. That's not good experience. And there is no defending that. It sucks. This sucked. Okay. So yeah. Because they literally spawn on me. F8. Okay. Let's go back. Those guys just left here, and there will be one enemy there. I mean, presumably there will be one enemy there. Now we are ready. I think. No? Okay. So, did he also like spawn randomly the last time we were here? Maybe he spawns when you loot them, right? Something like a script here. Okay, now nothing. I'm confused. How does the spawning in this system, in this game works? Can I just like spawn here? Well, if I be waiting here and looking at this place, because that's what happened last time. They just spawn in front of me. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, welcome in. Hello. I see you're playing not my type of game. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a survival game, first and foremost, right? It is very, very atmospheric, I suppose. It allows you to soak in the ambience and just slowly explore, while also having you manage multiple things like you know your encumbrance, your hunger, radiation levels, health, of course, and stuff like this. So it is a different type of experience. It has been written by Nighty, who is a big fan of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. This is the first one that was released 18 years ago. 18 years and 2 weeks ago, in 2007. That's when the first S.T.A.L.K.E.R game came out. Shadow of Chernobyl. We're currently doing some main quest, going into the northern location, and we're gonna see where we are. Kill the bandit leader, it says here. Okay. Let's see.
Caution your artifacts and quick, you asshole. Hey guys, I've got nothing.
Okay, there's some shootout. How do you know I'm here? You have no idea. Ah! Shit. Okay. How did you know I was here? There we go.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you owe me one. Why they were shooting you? Thanks, man. You really helped me out. I won't forget it.
People, this is the commander of the neutral squad. We've kicked the bandits out of the derelict machinery scrapyard, expecting counterattack. We're low on numbers, so everyone's welcome to give us a helping hand.
Offer your help to Bez. Alright. That is interesting. Where is the loot? We also gonna need to heal. Oh, there you go. He has a med pack even. That's what we need. Is that a gun with a silencer?
What you witnessed was an inductor. A C radiation technology C consciousness used to manipulate people.
There you go. There you go. I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, okay, we're full now. Good. So yes, definitely the game is giving the vibes of like a living world. You know, you go in, something is happening, some events, apparently bandits are attacking, bandits are up, down, whatever. I'm gonna see what happens. A lot of stuff to loot. Hopefully we're gonna have some sort of merchant soon, because we have a lot of stuff already with us. We're traveling through the night. I assume there is no way to like wait a couple of hours. Is there a mechanic like this? You know, wait till morning or something like this, or there isn't? Sleep beds? Oh, okay. You can sleep. All right, that's good. Maybe we can find some beds at some point. Hello. I'm friend. Oh, it's the best. That was the one on the radio, right? Hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you're just in time. We could really use your help. Those bandits bastards are trying to take control of the garbage. We had a shootout here half an hour ago and managed to take down 3 of the dogs. The other retreated, but I'm dead certain they're going to come back with reinforcements any minute now. There aren't too many of us left and another man wouldn't hurt. Go on. We've set up an ambush for them here. They'll be coming from the west, from the Agroprom Research Institute. Help us destroy the reinforcements and you won't regret it. Okay, I'll help you. So where do we set up, sir?
Break's over, Roach. Let's go.
Do we wait here? Do they come here?
Coming! They're coming!
Oh, they're coming. So I assume they're coming from this way, right? Because
guys, take your positions.
oh, all right. I have a gun. That's good.
Move on, boys. Let's open a can of whoop ass on these bastards.
Everybody take your stand. Let them come close. They will be easier targets.
Let's open the can of whoopas on those. Okay, flanking. Okay. I'm drawing their fire. Shoots. Come on. They have headlights. You can shoot the headlights. Bleeding. Where did you come from? Like, where did you come from, sir? Really?
Всё, ты труп!
You good? Okay, you're a friend, okay. Okay, if I find him here, we should be good. No, he didn't see me, it's okay. Okay, this one saw me. F5. Reload. There should be one more. There? Wait. I mean, it's the middle of the night and we're shooting.
Твою мать!
Alright. Nice! We helped the guys. Let's loot them. More enemies? Okay. This is the most polite gunfight I've ever seen.
Лады, я прикрою!
You know the quote from Team Fortress 2? Be polite, be efficient, have a plan to kill everyone you meet. See? This is how you do it if you're a professional, you know? No reason to not respect a certain decorum when you're in a gunfight, you know? You can be polite and also murderous. Talk to Bess.
Great job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody have some rest. And
Yuri.
you, Stalker, come over here.
You really helped me out?
Let's have a
Okay. Can I trade? No. Leave. Okay. First aid kit. Okay. There we go. See you. I helped your no. Vovka killer. Okay. Where's Bess?
Что на роду написано, так оно и будет.
Are you Bess? Bess. Thanks, man. You really helped out us there. Will you accept some cash? A small token of our gratitude. Sure. 2,000. Not bad. What can you sell me? Nothing. Okay. I also cannot sell you anything. I don't need anything. Okay.
Новичков нынче, что собак.
So, shall we go back here? We're gonna meet Seri because his brother, the fox died to the dogs here, or wait, somewhere here-ish, right? So we need to bring the bad news, I suppose, and also learn something about S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? We need to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That's the plan. That's the quest that we have. Are those bandages? No, energy drink. Bandages. We can use 2 of them. Good. We are at full capacity almost. Okay, that's not great.
Вот такое знает кто?
We need to find a merchant.
В общем, сталкер пришел к доктору и говорит: доктор, я совсем не могу спать.
If I mark, wait, go to the left. Okay, that's good. What hour? Oh, it's 20 after midnight. Okay.
Уважаемый контролер предупредил.
Do we have a bed here somewhere?
Рецепт мой такой.
Probably
В
not,
следующий
right?
раз пойдете вглубь зоны, обязательно
Oh,
бутылку ему
can we
поставьте.
climb?
А то не ровен час, сон в явь превратится. Спасибо вам большое.
No, I don't suppose you can climb here, right?
Это
Yeah,
тебе
okay.
за доктора спасибо. Мелочь, а приятно.
Love how they talk between each other. They are talking, you know, and it's absolutely giving me the alien vibe, kind of not knowing what they're talking about, right?
Чего хорошего? Так ведь нету.
Alright, nice thunderstorm. I wonder if I took all the loot from their bodies. There's a pistol there somewhere. Okay, here. 50.3. Okay, we're encumbered now. Does it mean we're gonna be moving slower? No. We're not moving slower, I think. Now we have to go north, okay. Ah, but we have to go back. You'll tire quicker, okay. I can see the breathing of my character. Sorry, wait. No. He spawned behind me? Like this? Or is there a reason? Please tell me there's a reason for him being there and it wasn't just a random spawn behind. Okay, no, they're just spawning there. No, this is bad. This is terrible design. Come on. Bandits are returning to this place often. I mean, no. Like, this is just making me feel that I haven't made any difference in the world. I came here pretty excited because this guy was like, we need help, bandits are attacking. I came here, helped, killed the bandits, get the loot, and I'm ready to leave, but the bandits are attacking again. So it was all for me to use some of my resources to get more resources, but the immersion is ruined, you know. I mean, I imagine that they can be attacking, you know, at some point, you know, with waves, with more forces or something like this. But that was like, you know, in game time, it was like half an hour even. Half an hour and they are back at full force attacking. Like, this is not enjoyable. That was not enjoyable at all. And don't get me wrong, I really like the idea of the guy calling, hey, we need help. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm a stalker, I'm a kind of a loner, you know, a rookie even. And I want to help you because I need to make friends, I need to learn, need to maybe get some resources, and you know, it was fun. But the respawns are just bad, and that's the second time the respawns are just like annoying me in this game. Sometimes S.T.A.L.K.E.R are here, sometimes bandits. Depends who won. Okay, but now we won, and the bandits just came, you know, basically 10 minutes of game time, sorry, play time, and like half an hour of in-game time or something like this. So yeah, like, what's my incentive to even help people if they will just respawn and come back here? Like what? What's the point? There's a reason why it's called Eurojunk. You just found one. That's okay. That's fair. That no, don't go there. That is, but I feel that they did it on purpose. They must have done it on purpose, right? Because wait, radiation. I can hear radiation.
Anyone who can hear me? We've been attacked by a gang of bandits. We need help, brothers. Help us. We're in deep shit. Bandits have gone mad. Is there anyone nearby? Damn it! We're dead meat.
Screw you, because I helped you and the bandits killed you anyway. Whatever. So you're on your own. I also don't need all this trash, right? How do I drop items? Drop and drop. Okay. Because I got tired. Ignore it, it will happen through an entire game. Okay. Yeah, but what I was going to say is that I guess at some point of development they were like, okay, we need to set up the respawns. And someone was like, okay, boss, what should be the respawn time of the bandits over here? And he was like, okay, what's realistic? What's fun? What should be actually... What number do we put in so that the script knows to respawn the bandits? What is believable? What makes a difference? What is fun for the player? If the player wants to have a lot of shootouts, then absolutely. We can get a lot of shootouts in a very short amount of time. But at the same time, you know, maybe it would be better if they did it. So yeah. That's another thing for my absolute brain speech full review. That's gonna be coming in about an hour, I suppose. Okay, let's play some more and see what can we find. People are shooting here, but those are not enemies. I think those are friendlies. There is one enemy. Mark on the map.
Выручайте! Кто-нибудь!
I don't have med packs for everybody, sorry.
Вот так и загнешься. Не за хвост собачий.
Okay. Maybe we should go closer. Wait, there's a bunch of vectors. Oh, wait. There's like 1,000 of them.
Слушай, скотина!
Are you the brother?
Получай!
One of
Скотина!
you just hide here, okay? Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, how about the sausage? I'm also getting shot at. And Seri also died. Okay, Seri also died. Wait, we have a bad quick save actually. We have to act fast. Back to Seri. Alright. Okay, Seri actually pushed me. Come on. Seri, don't die on me. I already had your brother killed. I mean... Okay, we both died. Okay. Okay. Well, this is gonna be exciting. We have to probably go for a better gun. That was a better gun. Right. And push him back somehow. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna solve this. Despite the difficulty, I'm gonna solve this. Unhand the barrel, let's save. Okay. Wait a minute. That's what happens when you make a tiny quick save. Okay, 11. Okay, no bullets here. Now the snack. There we go. Okay, he jumped in a funny way. For whatever reason. Oh, wait. HP is low. Bandages? Shit, he's over here, right? Gonna die here. Are we? Wait, I think we're winning. Where are bandages? Use bandages. Okay, I think we've won. Okay, we won. Alright. See? I told you, hiding behind the barrel allowed us to do this. Shit, it's not over yet. Damn it. Why is it never over? Come on. I know you're there. Going to the side. There's two of them, I think. Where's the other one? Ooh, a lot of canned food on this guy. Where's the last one? I can't let them kill Seri. Where do you see them? Where do you see them? Tell me. Come on.
Ты урод! Ты покойник, понял?
On the right? Okay. The cat is meowing again. Let's see, maybe here. No. Wait, was it the flashlight down there? He came from the... Oh, he walked around the building. Seri, behind you! Behind you, Seri!
Great job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody have some rest. And you, Stalker, come over here. Let's have a chat.
Fantastic. Alright. First, gather everything where you can. Pedro, see you. I don't have healings. Alright. Seri, thanks for the help. Things got pretty hairy. What are you doing here anyway? I'm looking for information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Fox told me about you, so I came for a chat. Okay, you helped me out for free, so I'll tell you. One of the guys, a former digger called Mole, is waiting for me. He dug up S.T.A.L.K.E.R.'s stash, but I don't know if he found anything there. Here are the coordinates of our meeting place. Tell him I sent you. They'll be looking for me now, so I'm going to disappear for a while. Here's some cash for your help too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I'm too good, I swear. Yes. First aid kit, there we go. Do you have anything for me? Pedro.
Без оружия.
Pedro, talk to me. Okay. Well.
Ствол-то убери.
Okay. Alright, so progress, that's good. That's good. I'm really using like all the resources on the stalkers I meet. Mostly because I cannot stand the sounds, you know? In the dialogues, they're like, help me, help me. I mean, I'm talking to someone, and then on the background I can hear the stalker bleeding to death. Which, again, it's building the experience, but it's also annoying, you know? It can be both things. I suppose it can be both things, so it's yes. You're good on gaining reputation? I cannot stand the sound of... Yes, I cannot stand the sound of the, like, whimpering and pain. Okay, pistols. We have to drop some stuff. Well, let's drop this one. Wait, I dropped something else. No, weird. The game just... I think I accidentally drank vodka. Yeah, I mean, the game kind of lagged when I was dropping it, and I think the game read my input as consume, and now vodka that was in my inventory is gone, right? We had vodka. Because the screen is now, like, moving on its own. Happens in... Yeah. Guys, be careful. You can drink on accident. Unload. Oh, nice. Drop. And drop. And let's unload the pistols. Okay, that's interesting. So every item that I have actually has a preload ammunition in built-in, right? So I have this pistol has no ammunition in it, but if I would to equip this one, it kind of has a couple of shots because I need to unload it and it's gonna add to my ammunition number here, right? This is good. You know, I'm all in for noticing the both good and bad things in this game, and this feels nice. It's not super annoying, but it actually gives you this feeling of, oh, I picked up the gun. It's not like I pick up the gun and magically three shots are appearing in my stash of ammunition. It's just like I have to unload it, you know, and then I have to decide whether to drop it or do something else. So this is nice. This is nice. I have to admit this is pretty okay. Let's drop to be below 50 at least. Okay, we're below 50. If you understand them, it's hard not to help. That's true. You know, I mean, they are in pain. You know, they're dying. I can see that the medkits are very valuable in the zone. I would expect. I'm not sure if that's the case, but. Can you help with some? Can you help some stalkers by using the bandages instead of a medkit, or is it like always the medkit? That's my question. If it's always the medkit, fine. It's making the resource really valuable, but also I would welcome the opportunity to use some, you know, to use bandages instead of a medkit, or even a vodka instead of a medkit. Maybe they will be asking for something else rather than a medkit all the time. My god, brain complimenting Stalker, I agree. Yeah, you know, on this channel, like I said during Avowed, for example, on this channel we try to find the good things in games and bad things in games. You know, we are not blind to their shortcomings, but we also should not just wave away the good things, the genuinely good things that are building the experience. You know, in terms of Avowed, like I said, for example, it was. Very good exploration vibe and very bad party members on the gameplay level because you couldn't equip them, because you couldn't change their builds and stuff like this. Okay, you could shape their builds a little bit, but you couldn't like do a lot. And in this game, you know, also I can see some good things, some bad things, and I'm looking forward to exploring some more. You know, the story is definitely on the plus side. The gameplay. It's alright, you know. I feel that playing on veteran is giving it's the right experience for me, the right kind of difficulty, because you shouldn't really feel like a Rambo in this type of game. So by allowing yourself to die more easily if you're not careful, this is actually building an experience in a good way, right? I'm not sure if I would play on the highest difficulty for my first playthrough, but this feels right, you know? I am able to kill the guys, and if I'm not careful, they're killing me. So that's actually the perfect sweet spot of like on a difficulty level, I think. My god, I'm so proud. Like, Like, we talk about video games all the time, Nightly. It's not the first time I'm saying nice things about a video game. It's nothing new. Okay, where did I go? I guess I go here, right? Yeah, I go forward. Like, remember when we were playing Thief that you also redeemed? Or was it like Almariel redeeming it for you? Not sure. Basically the idea was that yes, it was giving a very nice stealthy adventure kind of thing when it comes to moving around and just getting the loot and trying to outsmart your enemies with the light especially. But also there was like this moment when I got furious because I couldn't sneak behind the guy even if I felt I was doing everything correctly, moving as slowly as possible, as crouchy as possible. And yes, still they were hearing me, so that was a bad experience, but there was also plenty of good experiences, right? I'm proud from that. We should not be feeling like Rambo. Yeah, I mean, if anyone at any time in the history of gaming would go into this game and be like, oh my god, this game is so bad because I'm dying so fast, I don't like this game, I'll be like, go back to Call of Duty, right? Not to, you know, not to say bad things about Call of Duty, but Call of Duty is a game in which you should feel like a Rambo. You're feeling like a hero, you know. You have those action-packed action sequences, and you just want to go in straight, guns blazing, and have some fun of that kind. But S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you have to be prepared for what's coming for you, and the thing that is coming is of course the difficulty, I suppose, right? Okay, I'm gonna run there, move there. 3. Okay, checkpoint. I also don't see anything. The cat is meowing again. I'm gonna try to move. If I run, they won't see me. I think they see me, but still, trees are good. Good, that's one less loose end. How do we translate loose end to Polish? I understand the meaning, of course, but what would be the accurate translation? Jeden problem z głowy? Yeah, I don't know. That's one loose end. How do we translate? How do we translate the one loose end? Niezakończony wątek. That's yes. That's definitely the literal translation. That's definitely a literal translation. I'm just not sure like how to approach it in a way that it's not literal but also makes sense. I guess it's about the context a little bit. Okay, how's that? Luźny koniec jakoś nie pasuje. Yes, it doesn't really feel. I would say that it's probably something along the lines of that's one less problem for me, you know. Kolejny problem z głowy. Przynajmniej jeden problem z głowy. Something like this. Whoa! Hello. Okay, that wasn't a great shooting. Yes. I deserve that. But it's also a strange experience because when you're playing on stream like this, you're not paying attention to your surroundings all the time. So of course they went around me and it shot me. That was good. That was good on their part. I agree with this outcome. Made me get on my laptop for this, shaking my head. What's going on? What's the context I'm missing here? No, that's an artifact. Oh, are you a boar? What are you? Okay, I think that was a boar. Careful, careful. That's what General Shepard tells Ghost and Roche before. Ah, okay, there we go. See, I didn't remember that. Bring the customer what's been promised. Did we just get the... Hey, we get the jellyfish! We got a jellyfish! Ah, we got the jellyfish artifact. That's good. That's what we wanted. And also I'm gonna run. I have to run for it. Zigzag. Zigzag so they can hit me. Yes, I'm bulletproof. Oh shit, I'm not bulletproof. Heal. There you go. Now run. Next location. Somehow. Please. Is someone chasing me? No. Transition, yes. Okay. I was peacefully listening and then I got punked by that phrase. Okay, okay.
The military are about to destroy my crew.
Kala. Don't worry about it. One day, we're gonna play some Call of Duty on this channel. Not sure which one. Probably Modern Warfare 4. Sorry, Modern Warfare. So the Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, right? Or Black Ops. That's also a good one. And we're gonna do justice to all the characters that may have met their end by some evil doers, right? I think that's fair. Ooh, an artifact. Are you an artifact? I think you are. More jellyfish. Hey, so jellyfish is actually not super unique. Helicopters. You can play Modern Warfare 2019, pretty good, but Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3.2 are horrible and should not be played, only the good ones. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, if I think I would go with the classic, you know. I think I would go with the first Modern Warfare and the second the second old Modern Warfare, right? Because it's not about the graphics, it's about cutscene. Alright. Apparently someone is pinned down in the place. So more shooting. A lot of action in this sequence, you know? Less exploration, a lot of action. And I have indeed found a lot of artifacts. Oh yes. 3 jellyfish and 4 wrenched. Jellyfish actually says radiation +5 and bulletproof cap +2. Okay. Forms a weak protective field whose side effect is a slight radiation. The artifact is widespread and not very valuable. There should be a spacebar here. Okay. There was a big yawn? Yes. Like, at the right moment I moved the camera so that you could see that. Perfect. So yes, the original Modern Warfare probably would be...
The pigs got me cornered in the yard.
Okay,
Help me
it would
out,
be a game to
brothers.
play. F5, and we're gonna go guns blazing on those guys, right? What's the situation? Oh, the situation is loot. I mean, it's not a good time to loot everything here, but... Bandit jacket. Okay. Get info from Mole. Wait, did they kill everyone? No, they didn't kill everyone. A barrel. Okay, so many bodies all around. I would love, maybe there's a mod for that, but I would love if the looted body or the bodies without any items would disappear from the map. That would be, you know, very nice. Nothing here. Parkour. Ah. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them there. Okay, okay. Yes, you're tired. We shouldn't be having all of this, right? Drop. Now we're good? No, you're still over. Drop. 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 Can you get it higher? Your weight level in this game? Just of curiosity. Drop. 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 With armors or artifacts. Okay, okay, so you can actually do it. Yeah. That's good. Ah, if I had a sniper rifle here, right? That's such a nice vantage point. And where are those like 5 guys there? Crushed real soon? Where are you? Where are they? They were somewhere. Oh! Ow! Ow! I was just... Oh my goodness, do you see them? Do you see how many of them are there? They were just all back together. It's time for a grenade. It's time for a grenade, guys. We have one grenade. We're gonna murder them with a grenade. I swear, we have a grenade. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Oh, we have 6. Oh, we have one grenade, like I said. I've been waiting for it. It was given to me by my commanding officer, and I knew the time will come for us to throw it and kill them. The time is now. But now I think they're moving around.
Guys, help me out. I'm gonna get crushed real soon.
Quickly before they move, Brain. I mean, they moved.
Help me.
See, that's good. That feels good. I don't think all of them saw me, so that's good.
Не могу. Братишки, не могу больше.
Cryjax, sadly I need to go, but have fun with explosives, but be careful not to die yourself. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So far, I'm alive. Have a nice evening and the weekend, Cryjax. Barrel? It's not a barrel. It's a canister. This game doesn't know anything.
Не могу. Братишки, не могу больше. Да никуда он не денется. Я тебя уделаю, слышишь? Ну надо же.
They just turned and shot me like all at once. Well. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is the positive aspect of the Eurojunk, right? Because it leads to moments like this. And I don't even feel bad about this. Okay, let's try again. We still have those grenades. It's under 4, yeah, okay. Let's see. I think now they're grouped, right? F5. Let's be sneaky. Being sneaky didn't pay off last time, but... Okay, all but 2 are converging on that door as before, right? Okay, we're gonna try to do the same strat, right? We're gonna try to move behind them, because if we can just explode them, all of them from up close, that's gonna be glorious. We just need to make sure they won't see us. There are like 6 guys on the right, on the left, sorry, and 2 on the right, but I'm gonna try to move fast. There's a ladder. We're gonna get up there, and we're gonna throw the grenade from the top. think that should work. Okay.
Черт! Он, может, уйти успел, пока мы телились. Так, этого еще не
I'm gonna
хватало.
F5 here.
Неужели ушел?
We want this to be perfect.
Где ж ты, скотина такая, залег?
Okay.
Оба-на! Ха!
We can meet them
Был
even.
противника нету.
Private Timchuk. Sergeant Altinik.
Ну ты,
Private
ползи
Kovalchuk.
назад, сталкер! Нехрен тебе
Sergeant
в зоне
Makarenko.
делать. Да никуда он
Sergeant
не денется.
Kuznetsov. Kuznetsov again. Ishchuk.
Так, этого еще не
Alright.
хватало.
You guys ready?
Неужели ушел? Такая залег.
You guys ready for the grenade? Let's see how they're gonna react.
Берегись, граната! Скотина!
Okay. Took 3 of them, I think.
Я тебя уделаю, слышишь?
What happens now? Do they know that we're here?
Прикрой меня!
They know we're here, okay.
Не уйдешь отсюда, скотина, ты понял? Все, приплыл!
They're not there anymore. So they are probably converging. Yeah, okay.
Завалим его!
They're still converging together, but on a different location, I think. Can they move up the ladders?
Был противник и нету.
Perfect, like brain perfect. Hey, oh yeah, that was perfect. No, they cannot ladders.
Нету его!
They cannot into ladders.
Отправлю, сечешь?
All right. And now, you know, there's a pipe going from this roof to this roof.
Никуда ты от нас не
We have to
уйдешь
run.
отсюда,
We have to have an
скотина,
action movie
ты
scene,
понял?
right?
Приплыл!
Game over. There you go. I really wanted this to be action moment. Mischief game, hello. Let me move her around. Okay. There we go. Our reward is actually going back to the grenade moment. Rat007, thank you very much. That was a Bond moment, right?
На тебе! Всё, ты труп!
I wonder who will be the next Bond though.
Прикрой, сейчас я этого гада сделаю! Получи, скотина!
Should the rat counter supposed to be going off like this? I'm guessing not.
Нехрен тебе в зоне
Oh, they
никого.
moved. They moved to another location. Wait. Are you telling me that they cannot even use stairs? They can only move on the flat surfaces? They cannot use stairs and ladders? Because ladders, okay, I understand, but they cannot move up the stairs? Grenade!
Берегись, граната!
Okay. Good. 2 grenades. No, they are not. They are not stupid like that. We need stairs if you can spawn with wherever. That's fair. That's fair. Look at all those bodies.
Thank you, friend. You saved my life.
Yes, I did.
That was too close. The grunts always carry their missions through. We have got to get out of here before the task force arrives. Come on.
Why are you drinking my
I'll show
my
you the
tea?
way.
Why are you doing this again? Do you see that, guys? She's drinking my tea again. Why are you doing this? You should not be doing this. But I don't have a heart to just push you off or like no. Yes, eat the camera. Absolutely, eat the camera. Yes, it's mischief's time at the drinking. There you go. You good? What's your plan for life now?
чисто. Двигаюсь вперед.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's actually going to you guys. She sees the camera and she thinks that you guys are inside. Alright. We good? We good, I think. There you go. Alright, so, question. They spawned next to me. Like why? Like why? He told you special forces are coming, and be quick. Did they come from the helicopter? Did they come from the helicopter by chance? I mean, yeah, to be honest, he said something like this, but of course, when there's a cat that you want to show to your audience, or you just want to read the chat, it's not the greatest game to play. I should have waited. Gather them a little bit more. The AI of those guys, like I swear, it's like, I feel like in a zoo, you know, or like on a safari. I'm just observing the AI of enemies who have the intelligence of like wild antelopes, just trying to gather together, band together, and not being even aware that there's a lion ready to tear at them, basically, you know? Look at those specimens. They're just so fascinated by the waterfall, you know, let's pretend it's a waterfall. They do not see the obvious danger. Because they are focused on mole. Focus is the big word, I suppose. The thing is that I think they can all be gathered there, right? This one should join them, right? Because his AI is also telling him to join the pack. Of course. Okay. F5. How did they not die? Did they like protect each other with their bodies? And after load, they're basically having their scripts resetted. Okay, so so the game is not holding this information between the saves, right? Upon load game, their script for this particular moment is being resetted, so they're trying to find a way, and you need to wait again for them to be gathered. I think. I mean, there's some. So there's some sort of gaming the AI, right? You can maybe exploit that. 2007, there's not much of an AI to speak of. A little bit. Well, AI. Okay, AI is a big word, of course. A bunch of scripts. It's good that the entirety, all 6 of them, notice the ground at the same time. But now we're not having our moment. Ah, I feel so bad for dying during the James Bond sequence. No, James Bond sequence was okay. It's just okay. I'm going to clear them out. Can we get a good kill from that still? If I hide, they don't know I'm here, right? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for them to focus on mall again, get to the wall, so that we can get as many as possible. Or we can also... Yes, alright, they're gathering. They're coming together.
Оба-на! Ха, прячешься? Противники нет. Ничего, сейчас вылетишь как ошпаренный.
Okay, there's a bunch of them. That's good enough. 3, 4, maybe. Can enemies throw grenades too? That's my question. Can they throw grenades? Because I haven't seen that so far. Maybe it's because it's an early game or something, but I'm curious. Not in this part? Okay, question mark.
Прикрой меня! На тебя! На! Попали в меня! Ёб твою! Прикрой меня! Прикрой!
Feel safe now?
Получай! Попали!
Okay. 100% sure in Stalker 2 and Call of Pripyat. Okay.
Я пошел! Прикрой! Стрелю! Продырявил меня!
Come on.
Скушал мой подарок!
Task failed? What? How did they kill him this time?
Неужели ушел?
What? Like, on one hand, they are just... How did the mole die? Sorry, but I presume he's inside, and none of them was shooting.
Не уйдешь!
Or was it like on a time limit? Is he scripted to die if I don't do anything?
Ходи по-доброму!
He was stupid and walked outside? Oh my goodness. So you can't even... Okay, you can't even count on that. My goodness. Old age. Hey, I'm fighting as fast as I can, right?
На тебя! На!
Come on. No? Okay.
Ну все, сталкер! Продырявил меня! Получи, скотина!
Maybe I shouldn't be using this weapon. Maybe I shouldn't be using the normal pistol. We don't need to be super quiet. Or even the machine gun, right?
Вот тебе!
To which I have 10 shots. Okay.
Все, ты труп! Ну надо же. Получай!
Where are those? 2 shots, okay.
Не могу больше. Прикрой сейчас!
Never count on anything in this game. Yes. The zone is a dangerous place.
Получи, скотина! Да никуда он не денется!
Oops. You know what? I'm gonna die here. Probably.
Сила, ты лучше не нарывайся! Выходи сам, с поднятыми руками!
Where are you going? Come back here. Oh no, he's hiding behind a tree.
Ты выходи по-доброму, а то
Learn from my strategy from the previous map.
красавчик, ты выходи! По-хорошему!
Is it? Okay, he's dead.
Оба-на!
Next.
Да, этого еще не хватало.
Come on. No.
Неужели ушел?
Is there a recoil in this game? Because there was a pixel exactly on his head. And the 4 shots I wasn't killing him.
Не могу.
This is precise. I'm pretty sure
Ты у
this is
меня
precise.
в голове валяться будешь.
No, he's taking damage because there's a blood splatter there. So basically, are you telling me that like 3-4 headshots is not enough to kill those guys?
Пристрелю тебя,
Like on the when we're talking about the HP of the enemies, right? Because I'm pretty sure those were like 2 straight headshots and he's still standing.
Не могу. Братишки, не могу больше.
This might have been missed.
Вот тебя! Я тебя сейчас на тот... Попали! Ты у меня с дыркой в голове валяться будешь!
on.
Ребята! Мать! Продырявил меня! Убью!
Okay, how many headshots did that take?
Ребята! Ребята! Ты у меня с дыркой!
No, Mole!
Я тебя...
This
Не
idiot.
уйдешь отсюда, скотина! Ты понял?
He just went outside.
Не могу. Братишки, не могу больше.
There's probably
Thank you, friend. You saved my life.
some more guys here.
That
No?
was too close. The grunts always carry their missions through. We have got to get out of here before the task force arrives. Come on. I'll show you the way.
Okay. Task force arrives. Yes, let's run. We have time to loot them, right? Okay. At least we were making some progress. They can wear helmets, and pistol is not good for far distances. I would agree with that if I didn't see a blood splatter on the wall after I shot him. You know, clearly I was hitting, and
Phew.
you know,
It's quiet,
it's a headshot.
We can wait for the raid to finish.
The headshots exist in the video
Sari
games for a
told me
reason.
what
If
you're
you shot the
looking for.
head, I'm not saying insta-kill,
Underground
but
around here somewhere, but I
I
don't know
felt that
exactly
I
where.
shot more than enough
Careful,
to
good
actually
luck.
get him down. You're also shooting from the hip? Well, yes, because it's precise, you know? I know how to... It works differently in this game? Oh my goodness, okay. What did you tell to me? Thank you for your help, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If you hadn't shown up, I'd be dead man by now. Well, I showed up and you were also dead, so that's on you. I'm looking for info on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sari told me that you know something about him. Sari? Well, okay, listen. They say S.T.A.L.K.E.R. used to sneak around here. On top of that, his stash is somewhere around here below ground. I heard his group even had its base here. We also looked for the stash, but we found jack shit. I'll give you info about the stash, maybe it'll be luckier. This is everything we have on the stash. How do I get into this basement? This is one of the many exits which will lead you into the interconnected basements. Once you're in there, you're on your own. I don't have a map and the basement network is huge and confusing. Okay, thanks for the info. See you. Well, so we're going down, I suppose. Don't have big healings. I could use some more ammo though. Pool of mutants? Okay, yeah, okay, so we need to prepare, but can I get some of the stuff that I left there? You know, on the bodies? Let's see. Look, if you shoot the head, it better be dead. Yes, I agree with that notion. Or if you shoot consistently, right? I felt I shot like 4 headshots. I agree, you know, the distance, but the blood splatter on the wall, the visuals were kind of suggesting that I was hitting them on the head. No, probably it's not a good idea to go here. Go back here. Yeah, okay, let's not go back there. What if they refuse to be dead? Well, that's a philosophical question, you know? Maybe that's the case. Let's enter here. Oh, we're entering the scary part of the game. Are you ready for it? We're entering the scary part of the game. You can always return to Sidorovich, but it's gonna take like 20 minutes to go back here. To go back to him. Like, it's not for stream. It's not for stream. For stream, we need to go forward. Bandages. Millimeter rounds, okay. In reality, if I were playing this on my own, I would never be here at this at the 4-hour mark, right? Lenka Anaconda? Really? Yes, Lenka Anaconda. He was experienced, like a rank experience, and yet he's dead. So yes, in reality, I would probably be still like clearing the side quests, gathering supplies, helping people out. But of course, here we kind of want to go forward. Barrel. I messed it up. I messed it up! That was faster. Take all. But I'm low on HP. They're gonna kill me here. Maybe I have time. Okay, I had some time. Maybe I should be shooting like this for more damage or whatever. No. Shooting from the hip is still superior. I mean, gameplay-wise. Yeah, let's heal. Well, okay, he should come here anytime soon. Or not. Okay. Okay. Not very precise, but they're not approaching. Come on, show yourself. I know you're there. Somehow. There we go. Okay, one more on the minimap, I suppose. Okay, this one died instantly for some reason. Ooh, okay. Progress. Ah! Yeah. That wasn't the last one. There's one more there, right? I can see him now. Oh, come on. Okay, I have to ask. In this mission, in this sequence, can they also respawn? Or is this like a no respawn zone for them? Okay, running, of course I didn't shoot. Two of them! This is getting out of hand. There's two of them. Okay, one less. I don't think so, it's pretty linear, okay. Thank goodness. If they were to respawn like behind me, or even in front of me. Okay. Alright. Two more guys. At least in this moment. He shot the barrel! Monster! Okay, we're gonna wait here. Oh, wait. That was too close for me. Alright, now we're gonna wait here. Come on. Come on. I know you're there. Or coming from this side. One of those. Bleed? I was bleeding. Okay. Not any longer though. Shoot him in the dick. That worked. No, not worked. There you go. Had to shoot both. Alright. Well, it's not going well because we're using all of our heals already. Okay, loot. We got some stuff. Not from this one. Ammo. Better ammo. This is green, probably an anomaly. Oh, what's that? Slime. Oh, it's another artifact. Okay. And jellyfish, we know this one. Now, is that dangerous to be here? Wait. Okay, if something in the video game is very green and like neon green, to be honest, you probably shouldn't touch it, right? Okay. And there's the electricity again. This looks kind of toxic. Exactly. Like, you know, if it's green, it's okay. It may be a sludge, you know? maybe you just didn't clear your sink for long enough and there's some sludge. But if it's green and glowing, well, you better be be careful. Okay, so the last body should be here. Anti-rat. Vodka, good. More sludge. What's with the different weapons? Like, what is our situation on this gun? 2 out of 81, okay. Can't wait for one moment. See, that's why I wanted to go forward with the plot, because I'm expecting, you know, some development. I guess we're gonna meet someone. Wait. I'm sensing mutants. Okay. If Half-Life 2 taught me anything, we have to check the ceilings as well. I'm expecting some sort of ambush very, very soon. Nothing here. Okay. How is S.T.A.L.K.E.R going? It's going. What can I tell you? There are good and bad Eurojunk moments attached to this game. Ooh, I'm hungry. Sausage. Let's go. That's a good S.T.A.L.K.E.R diet. A sausage. Oh, wait. I legitimately forgot I have my weapon equipped because I didn't see my weapon. You know? After I went through the inventory, I was like, oh, my weapon is not here because it's it's in the shadow on the right, bottom right? Of course, here you see, but in here I didn't see it. Not just Eurojunk, Slav junk. Yes, that's fair. Okay. Apparently we're in the sewers. We're trying to get to the stash of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and there may be mutants in here. I think. Hey, your model, welcome in. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is going pretty well, you know. I'll be wrapping up the stream probably in like half an hour. So if you want to hear my impressions, definitely stay, because I'll be sharing them gladly. For now, we are trying to navigate the sewers, which is always fun. I see something. Wait. There is something, but it's not visible. I mean, I see that because I have eyes, but binoculars. Ah, there you go. All right. At least we won't be surprised by the mutant. It's a leech, right? Let's be up close and personal. Shotgun, please. Where's the shotgun? 3? Shotgun, okay. Bloodsucker, okay, so it's not a leech, it's a bloodsucker. Alright, bloodsucker. I'm guessing that you are here to teach people about how mutants work in this game. Okay, fast. Okay. Not sure if that's the approach. Okay, it's bleeding killed me. Okay, bleeding killed me, not him. All right, let's try again. All right. No, bleeding will kill me. Okay, bleeding. Yes, bleeding comes from him. Yes, absolutely. What? There's a dude there. Fantastic. But why was he running in circles for a moment? That was weird. What's his behavior? Is he just prowling, hunting? He's gone now. That was weird. Okay. He didn't spawn, he was there by script. Yeah, I figured out that that was the case. But I was just observing this one, so yeah, the death of this guy who came through the back doesn't concern me, to be honest. I was just observing this one, that was fun. Alright. I'm not sure if... Oh, shit. I'm not sure if this one is gonna follow me. Maybe he won't, maybe he will. Okay. Let's continue. So we met a mutant, we can kill him probably, but that gives us nothing. Okay, do mutants have loot? Because I would expect them to not have any loot. But I don't know. Maybe there is. See, this is why this game is not good for sure. Now without mods? Okay. Okay. Where's the healing? Here. Also drop one of the guns. There should be a guy coming towards us. The behavior of those guys is hard to predict, right? On one hand I would expect them to follow me, on the other hand they're coming back. Let's go. Okay, I mean, I was also shooting him, but I understand he was shooting me in a more efficient way. Do we still have? We still have this. Is it working? It is working. Okay, we're gonna shut him out. F5, and let's go. Okay, approaching the enemy. Should be behind this corner. Any second now. There you go, headshot. More on the side, I think. Yeah. Drop the gun. Okay, I cannot drop the gun for whatever reason. What?
Эй, ты, выходи по-доброму, а то костей
Okay, like... Yeah, I shouldn't be even paying attention to the loot until I'm sure everything is dead, right? I think that's dead. That took a moment. Alright. Oh no! Damn it. No, wait. Go back. Praying the sides are your friends, use them. I don't like them. I don't like using the sides. I actually perform worse when I use the sides than I do when I'm not using them. It's like when I'm playing a racing game. When I'm playing a racing game, like a Need for Speed, I actually feel better if I have a camera attached to the front of the car, instead of seeing the entirety of the car, like a third person, shall we say. And in shooters, I actually, prefer aiming, with the little 1 pixel and hoping for the best, rather than using the sights and trying to do it maybe the most professional way. I'm really like that. There was one behind me. That's on me. You should always check your corners. But no, they're not between me. Is there one here? No. Come on. There we go. Oh, bleeding, of course. Yeah, didn't notice that. Nourish, thank you very much. And a flex. I'm ready. I'm ready. Although to be honest, I shouldn't be doing anything because we're still in the danger zone. I hope you're never conscripted. Becca, with respect, but playing a video game and using a weapon in real life is something much different. So you don't know how would I behave when I was conscripted and I was using the game, the weapon in real life. Like, come on, it's not the same. So let's not make that comparison. There we go. That worked. I'm bleeding again. There's a lot of stuff. Keep fire still triggers me. Okay, I understand. You know. Okay, now I'm bleeding. It should be good. Yeah, the HP is not going down. Okay. Where did you come from? I mean, there we go. Oh, so many of them. Do we have grenades still? That killed one, judging by the map. Oh, bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding. Where's the bandages? Okay. Alright. We're back to pistol. Still love you by hipfire? Yeah. Love you too, no worries. You know, let's try to kill some people like this, you know, for Becca. For Becca's sake. Yeah, that didn't work. The problem is that, for example, in the pistol, you know, I see less because it's covering, you know, part of it. We may be in a bad spot for a save. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's solvable. It's solvable. We almost solved it before. I think it's solvable. I mean, I managed to kill one guy before. Save at the wrong time? You're telling me it's the wrong time? I'm saying it's a great time. Great time to actually practice aiming. Because I need to headshot him. He's gonna stagger, and then I can finish him off, and then I can reposition. Let's see. Looks so strange seeing 1 million more times. That's the one. That wasn't the one. Or maybe it is the one. Wait. We're still not dead. That's good. F5 now. That's a good one. Okay. I hope it's a good one. I mean, the fact that he didn't see me, like, shooting him in the back... Is it me or there was something wrong with that? That was weird. That was weird. What? Exactly. That felt weird. I'm also gonna die. I don't heal. Drop this thing. Radiation, yes. Okay, bandages. And a sausage. And a piece of bread. I was eating! Like, why? Okay. He's gonna come here, right? Okay. Come on. When I'm using, you know, right click like this on the pistol, I cannot aim for the head because the game is showing me the recoil of my weapon, right?
Прикрой меня, прикрой! Попали в меня! Продырявил меня! Ты приплыл!
Come on. Like, he must be the last two in this moment, I think. Okay, last one. For the time being, nice. Okay, good. Woo! Okay. There we go, quick save. I think we're good. Excuse us, sir. We will try to better adapt to your daily routine. I mean, you know, they are weird. Let's take their stuff. Maybe they have some healings. Oh, what's that blue? That's a new item. Army first aid kit. A specialized medical set to fight against physical damage and blood loss. Oh, so it's like a better healing? Better healing kit. Let's try it out. Navy's better. Is there a Navy healing kit in this game? Kill us to full. That's good. We don't need all those pistols though. Drop everything, drop everything, drop everything. Unload, drop everything. And also question 290. Like I said, when I was heading out, I was like, oh, I'm gonna take another pistol because maybe some stalker will need that. Is there ever an NPC asking you for an extra weapon? I'm not sure if I asked that already today, but I'm curious. Unload and drop. Wait, AKM 17, AKM 17, handling, damage, accuracy, handling. Okay, this one's better. Drop. Nope, as far as I remember. Okay. Alright, progress. Let's continue the story. Hopefully no more enemies, maybe? Okay. Did we actually get to S.T.A.L.K.E.R stash? There's some maps here. That's nice. A bed without a mattress. Bandit jacket. Okay. It's gonna sell for a good price. No, wait, I don't think that's... Is that where we should go now? Wait, there are weapons here. So this is a stash. But... where do I go from here? Okay, without the flashlight, I can't see anything. Oh? Oh! Find out what happened to Ghost. Wait, what's that? S.T.A.L.K.E.R's flash drive. Okay, so we found something. I guess this is what we were sent for. And now we need to find a way out. Okay, I was hoping we were gonna meet S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself or something. Alright. That would be too convenient. Hopefully there won't be like 10,000 spawns between us now and the exit. The exit should be... Steal the documents, wait. Safe brain? Oh yes, safe. So there will be 10,000 spawns coming at us. I guess the exit is that way. See the enemy there. Sergeant Kurwitz. Alright. Can I kill him with a knife? I've never tried that on humans. I'm going stealthy. Let's see if it works. Oh, there's two guys here. Well, they're very good at guarding the wall. I guess we should leave him. Leave them. Yeah. That's the exit. Oh, there's more people upstairs. Oh, there's a bunch of people upstairs. And those guys move. No, that's not the right approach. If I approach them... Okay, question. If I approach them with a flashlight, will they notice me? Or are they not programmed in a way to see my light, right? I don't think they are, right? Okay, they are not reacting to that, so that's okay. Going back to the knife method. Hey, stabbing them in the ass works. Okay, that's good. They are weak to stab damage to their butt cheeks. That's good. That's good design. Special forces. Yes. Utmost special forces. Now wait. Is there a guy here or am I seeing him? There is a guy there. Can we shoot him? I don't think we can, right? Because the reticle is not turning red. I'm going very slowly. Stealth mode engaged. I want to see if it's gonna pay off. There is a couple of dudes between us and the exit. But as long as I'm stealthy, I think I should be able to get out of the situation. Okay. Let's attack their weak spot. Did he shot up or? Oh, you can pick up the bodies. Is there a reason of like there's a possibility to pick up the bodies in this game? Is there a point of moving the bodies around, like at all? Because it's not like in thief games that you have to hide the bodies because they're gonna see patrol and be alerted or something like this. If you pick up a body, is it considered loot? Depending on the contents of their pockets, I suppose. I'm guessing we could go up or explore there. I can see a red dot on the map. No, it's not. Oh, body is not loot. Okay. That's good. No value, you dump them out of sight of enemy patrols. Okay. Alright. Private Bashakov. Killed with a knife stab in the ass. Well, not everybody's meant to live through the zone, right? Add that to the Brain Lore wiki. What this time? What did I say? Ooh, exit. Oh shit, the elevator, sorry, ladder doesn't work. Elevator. So we in fact... Wait, you get bleeding from dropping? Okay. But bodies are not loot. Okay, yeah, we have to... We have to consider this. Activate the cam for mischief. In case she yawns or something. There we go. Alright, let's go here. I hear radiation. Ticking. Is that a thing? No, that's just fire on a stick. Oops. Okay. Anti-rat. Okay, anti-rat goes to 0 very fast, so... I guess we are in a dangerous location, but... nothing to... Okay. That's it, like a very long corridor. Perfect for a cutscene. Find Strela group stash. What was that sound? Wow. Some... Oh! Hello? What was that? Oh! oh, it's an enemy! Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting, whatever that was. I can see a new status effect, like something brain related. That's interesting. Let's load up. Controller, is that the name of the character, of the enemy? Psi energy, okay. I guess that's why the corridor was so long, so that they can set up this. Yeah, okay, he came from the back. Okay, he pushes and pulls. Okay. I guess we don't have the means to avoid his, like, pull. He has interesting mechanic. Yeah, it's like I can see that he kind of does a pull and push, of course, but it's not a projectile that I could dodge or hide behind. I think you have brain damage. We're playing this game, Dusk. Yes, I'm playing this game and I'm feeling the brain damage already. Maybe he's not meant to be fight. Maybe in here we actually need to run. When he's seeing you and you are in his line of sight. And besides that, he has a normal aura of sight damage, see damage. Okay. Well, then I guess the idea at this point of the game is to avoid him rather than fight him, right? Because between this location, wait. Did you tell that he's using pulse when he sees me? those boxes to the middle of the place so that he doesn't see me. So the line of sight is obstructed. Like this. Maybe a little bit more. Let's see. He can be healed here, but you need a method. I'm gonna put it a little bit further. Let's see. He should go to the middle, right? Almost. Okay, almost. We got it. He's pushing them with his own body, so we need to push them here a little bit. Okay. Maybe now. Binoculars. I don't think that's far enough, right? Okay, I think he sees me through the boxes, right? Well, that's not fair. I did my best to figure something out, but I don't think that's the case because he sees me through those. Barrels are not working. That's blasphemy, and you know it. I'm usually using walls. Walls are just barrels with Viva. Move to next level? Yes. Okay. I think we found an exit at least. And he shouldn't be following us, so... So we're back here. And now... Wait. Do they want me to go... Where are we? Ah, we kind of went to the Agro-Farm Research Institute. Alright. But it's been 4.5 hours, so I think that's a good stopping point. Let's just park ourselves somewhere. Yeah, there will be no nice place here, I suppose. They're gonna be shooting at us and whatever. Alright. Oh, maybe here. That's not the ladder. Is that the ladder? Okay, it is a ladder. No! Okay, very nice. Anyway, so, guys, this has been S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Shadow of Chernobyl. Playing for the first time, the game that is 18 years old, and only recently, within the last, I don't know, half a year, got the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2 Heart of Chernobyl made. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking about the game? I'm gonna scroll a little bit here. There's a lot to like, of course, in this game. I feel that if someone enjoys the very idea of Zone, you know, of Chernobyl, of Pripyat, as enjoy as in, you know, likes the mysticism, shall we say, surrounding the area, or is interested in that, or maybe so. There was wasn't there like a TV series Chernobyl or something like this? I think it was pretty good as well. So if someone is into those vibes, there is a game for them. You know, that's the first thing. If someone is into those vibes, there's a game for them. If someone is into survival in the, well, kind of open world with side quests, with main quests, with you know, enemies that drop loot, and like a lot of things to track, including your encumbrance, including your radiation levels, your HP, your food, of course, nourishment. Then the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. definitely provides. It is also a very junky game, you know. I'm happy to say that it didn't crash, you know. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. The game didn't crash once over the last 4.5 hours, and we've been just playing it normally and alt tabbing and just you know, enjoying it. So that's good. At least it was stable. It is also, of course, an unmodded vanilla version from GOG. So yeah, if you need a point of reference, this is the one. So the game didn't crash. That's good considering it's such an old game. And when it comes to the story, interesting. interesting, you know. Hello, you come to the zone, you need to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R, so you're following the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you're helping some dudes along the way, and hopefully at some point you meet the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, maybe you discover some of the mysteries surrounding the zone. So yes, on the level here is very good. The point where this game shines is definitely this this vibe, you know. If you really if you're a role player actually at heart or at mind, and you want to put yourself in a situation of playing this game as you would if you were actually in the zone. So okay, I have to make a decision. Should I give this medpack to the dying S.T.A.L.K.E.R, or should I, you know, maybe even shoot him and take his stuff for myself, because I'm gonna need more than he is, because he's clearly weak, right? Or maybe I should be a good guy in turn and help him. So that's one thing. And of course, it's one of those games that allows you to tell your own story a little bit. The other that comes to mind is Skyrim, right? Skyrim is a huge game, open world game, that has the main plot, you know, some graybeards and dragons, and you know, the steps going up the mountain and the civil war and stuff. But at the same time, you can just abandon all this and go to become a mage, become an assassin, become just you know, basically a trader by just walking around and buying stuff, and you can build a house, right? So in that sense, well, of course, on a different level, S.T.A.L.K.E.R also provides that sort of an enjoyment, because you can just go in, you know, even put on your hoodie or something like this, and be like, all right, I'm in a zone now. This is a dangerous place. We try to play it safe. We are not charging like Rambo. We are gathering supplies. We're discovering areas just slowly, steadily, and even like, oh my goodness, there is it's a rain, it's a thunderstorm. I don't want to be in the open in the thunderstorm. I don't want to go to the next level when it's like dark or something, so I'm gonna go to sleep. So you know, you can shape your experience as a very organic one, I suppose, and something that really does a great level of immersion, because it feels. There was a lot of like good moments that were I was like surprised because of the amount of details. You know, the guy playing on the guitar was fun, of course, but the dog that was actually dragging the body of another dog to another location, that was like a nice detail that didn't like improve or change anything on the gameplay level, but it was like something that showed you that the zone is living. And of course, the zone was alive in the sense of that there were creatures around, the dogs were running around, the boars or something like this, the NPCs were moving, some patrols were just you know, checking things out and then moving from one location to another. So that was actually pretty good. And yes, and of course the difficulty level on which we played, so veteran, I think it's the right one, because I was able to do reliable progress, aside from some tricky moments. But again, it shouldn't be too easy, right? I remember when I was playing Batman Arkham City, and I decided that I want this to be a difficult experience, you know, like a real cool Batman experience. And I was like, okay, I'm playing on the highest difficulty, if there was even difficulty choice, I think there was. And I'm also not upgrading my health and not upgrading my armor, because I want to feel, you know, as a human, not a super like a invincible hero. I'm kicking asses of all the bandits, of course, but if they shot me in the face with a shotgun, you know, I'm dead. You know, that's how it's supposed to be. I don't want to have like a slider when it comes to stats and be alive for the opportunity. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R definitely provides a good level of challenge on the veteran level. I wouldn't go to the higher one, but on this one, I definitely enjoyed the gameplay itself. And of course, there are bad things. You know, like the worst thing of all was the random response. Like the enemies respawning. I think that's the big umbrella under which I can just put all of the bad experiences that I have today. The first one was at the camp, some sort of a junkyard. I was defending that camp from the bandits because I was asked to, and that felt nice, but you know, I barely even left that place and the bandits were attacking again. So that was like pointless for me on the narrative level. Pointless on the gameplay level as well. I was in the location between it was a transition location between the first and second area, and there was some like a house or something, and I went in there, and on one load of the game I came in there, looted two guys, and died to, or like met one guy shooting at me inside. Okay, that's fine, and I died. I loaded the game, I went in and killed him, and then when I was just chilling, talking to chat and doing some stuff, the guys literally spawned on my location and killed me. Like three of them decided to spawn. That was a bad gaming experience. There's no going around it. That sucked. Upon the third load, actually, I looted those two guys and didn't found the third guy in the house at all. So it's like upon every load of the save, it's kind of a lottery what's gonna happen, you know. The AI, the AI, if we can call it that, of the enemies, it's strange sometimes. It's the Slavic junk, of course, in action, because we saw those moments when the enemies were just huddling together as a crew, as a band, ready to be thrown to bits by a grenade, because they were so focused on their main objective, who was the NPC inside the building, so that they didn't see us. And of course, if we made too much of a noise, they instantly did 180 and shot us in the face. So that's also the other coin, the other side of the coin when it comes to this experience. Would I play Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl? I don't think I would, on the account that I'm not much into survival games. There's a lot of stuff here that is connected to survival. I like the atmosphere, you know. I like the narration. I'm interested in the story at this point, you know, because, you know, I heard so much about S.T.A.L.K.E.R from 90, mostly like weird excitement sounds from 90. But I would like to have some context to that, and of course I don't, because 90 is expressing her feelings towards S.T.A.L.K.E.R on a very high pitched note, right? So I would definitely like to learn the story. However, maybe not. I wouldn't want to, you know, worry about all the core aspects of this game, which is the survival in the zone, right? So I don't think Stalker is actually the experience for me. It would take a lot of hours as well if I were to play it. So yes, but surprisingly not bad, you know. Aside from this enemies respawning, I can't say anything, you know, bad about the game. It is old, but it's working, you know, surprisingly stable. Maybe I was lucky, but it was all overall a good experience, and I'm very grateful for 92 for redeeming this game, because like you guys know, before streaming I was mostly playing MMOs, and this is also my chance to explore some of the games that you enjoy, some of the games that I missed maybe, and you know, go back to some of the titles that I was yearning to go back to. So yeah, Stalker, it's a new experience. Now I'm able to talk to people about Stalker a little bit about my experiences, of course. So this is fun. This is fun. Weird excitement sounds. Trust me, Katana, this is precisely how it should be described. Above human hearing frequency, they were turning, you know. Sorry, no, it's about the excitement sounds. Yes, they are barely hearable, you know. I just love my Zakolag and his hairline. Yes, you're a strange person. I like you. Yes, Becca, absolutely. 90 is strange, but on the good side, right? I think this the same can be applied to Stalker. It's a strange game, but it can be a very good experience if you're checking it out for yourself, right? So yes, I think this is it. You know, my impressions. I was very glad to bring this game to you, and once again, thank you, Nighty, for redeeming it. Like I said, not a game for me to play because there's a lot of survival. You know, when it comes to shooting and either hitting or not hitting, I don't know. It is the type of shooting that comes from 18 years ago, right? So there are games that have you know, scaled their headshots a little bit differently, and they were like, okay, if you do a headshot player, it's a good damage, 1-2, and it's down. And in here, it was like, it was not doing a lot of damage. It was a pistol, it was at a distance, it was a shooting from the hip. So maybe it's also on me. But sometimes I felt that maybe the damage I was doing was not true, right? So yeah, so this is it. All right, so I think this is it. Nice and first summary in my opinion. Thank you very much, Dusk. You know, like you guys know, I don't try to sugarcoat anything. I'm saying about things that I like. I'm saying about things that I don't like. I'm trying to keep it a nice balance. You know, I feel that it's my way of building credibility as well. So yes. Nighty, you're gonna have to specify the game. Oh yeah, because Nighty redeemed the... Okay, Nighty is a... Okay, see, Nighty is so excited about the fact that we just played S.T.A.L.K.E.R that she redeemed the 15k next game, you know, redeem, but she doesn't even know what kind of game it will be. So good job, Nighty. Good job, Nighty. All right, so this is it. Let me start with the credits first. Thank you very much for being here. Reshka, Nighty, Katana, Almaril as well, and thank you for the raid, Almaril. You made the actually... I have to figure it out. I have to figure out if I want to comment on every person who has been here or I want to read them fast. Let's try reading them fast now. Thank you, Reshka, Nighty, Katana, Almaril, Seraph, Jons, Kala, Dusk, Kinda Cool Kala was also here. Derek Smolak Bal joined us. Becca, thank you very much. Luna, Cryjax, Esgal, and Near Model. Thank you very much for being here and commenting. Thank you very much for all the lurkers who might have been here. And once again, thank you, Almaril, for the raid. We could start strong on the just chatting category and then move to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R next stream. When is next stream? That's an excellent question. Wait, what do it's Monday? No, it's Monday. Let me just check. Yes. All right. We are in April. The next stream will be on Monday, and it will be what? Baldur's Gate, right? I think it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 2: Throne of Ball. We are going to the Watcher's Keep. I have explored the first level of the Watcher's Keep and I'm thrilled to go forward because there was... The first level was absolutely stunning. The perfect design of puzzle, of combat, of lore. It was very well crafted. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. On Wednesday, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring. That's gonna be, of course, another shot at Mesmer, another shot at Midra. I think Midra should go down pretty easily. Mesmer, maybe not. We're gonna see. That's definitely what we're gonna be. What are we gonna be doing this like that? All right. So yes. Tears and tears and tears and tears. Because of the of bad memories. No worries, Kala. I got you. Where is this? There we go. No tears. Only fun. Guys, this is it. Let's see if someone is streaming at this point. Is someone streaming? Let me just refresh. Okay. We have as for the streamers who are streaming right now, you can go to Burb as well. Burb is playing with someone apparently in a collab playing Marvel Rivals. And there's also Cridol playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Why is he playing Odyssey? I don't think we have a chance of raiding him. This is the guy who raided us on Hades 2 stream once, right? So how about we go to him? Actually, let's just check if he's still playing. Yeah, right. He's playing Odyssey. So yeah, as for my streaming friends, there are two people. There is Burb and there's Cridal. So feel free to join either of them. I'm gonna go to Crit so that we can see what kind of sale link he has in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He was playing Shadows like 2 or 3 days ago. I wonder if he finished that, or maybe he's just doing it. All right. So yes, this is it, everybody. Thank you very much for joining. Next stream is on Monday. We're gonna play some BG, and there's Mischief. There's Mischief waking up now. It's time for Mischief to have some fun. You know, we're gonna play. So yes, thank you very much, guys, for being here. We're gonna see what kind of stuff is on the ship here. And yeah, this is it. That's a janky game. It was a janky game. Well, wait, where is work? Okay, my chat just moved. All right. This is it, everybody. Let's rate and have a nice weekend. Go play some video games, and I'll see you on Monday. Take care, everybody, and bye-bye.